Well, it looks like it's just me and you. There's some stuff supposed to be coming today, from 6:30 onwards. So it's Richie's chair and what's it? So if there's a knock at the door, I might have to fuck off for a second.
I've got some stuff coming as well.
Okay.
I'll probably come at the same time. Yeah, where the fuck is everyone?
Motherfucker!
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker, it's too fucking long.
Hello.
Oh. How you guys been cooking? You been dealing okay with the heat?
Oh, I've had about 47 showers.
Yeah, full on age yesterday. It's not too bad today.
Yeah, it's cooled down a little bit. What do I want to do? How want to get that up? I want to get this up. I definitely want to get that up. Oh, yeah.
Presto, what do you use as your background for your... What program do you use? Use Discord as putting it up or the background to your camera?
Background to my camera? No, I use NVIDIA Broadcast.
Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, I've got it on. I was trying to... The problem with my camera is when it's on the face cam thing, because Elgato, it uses too much resources, and that's why it's been cutting off. If I cut that off, it's okay, it's fine.
Yeah, I just use the NVIDIA Broadcast because it's the one that allows like the zoom and the background that you can change.
Yeah,
I can turn my background off, but
yeah.
Speak for yourself, Tyson. You're fucking barbecuing up in the States and all.
Ooh. Hey, gigante. No, it's not. It's a shit. Devil, what's this one called? I forgot now.
What's what called?
This thing.
Oh, Artveld.
Artveld's not fun. Guys, I haven't played it in 3 weeks. In 3 months, and I forgot what it was called.
Yeah, me don't play it either because apparently it's shit at the minute.
Yeah, I went heavy on it on release, and I can't.
We all did, didn't we?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, Discord does let you do a custom background, but you have to pay for it, I think. Or you have to use one of the preset ones.
Presets. Preset ones are pretty garbage. I want to know how I can... I've been trying to work out how to get an animated background for the broadcast. There's apparently a way to doing it, and I don't know how.
I don't know if Wallpaper Engine will let you do something, then you could record the image it makes.
Yeah. Not bad idea. I'll give it a try. I'm off for the next 2 days, so might give that a try. Put that over there.
Well, Oxys be right there.
We'll go play something else.
Oh, I wanted to also ask Demo, just before we leave town.
Yes.
Is there any chance I could go to the coaster and just put in a little request for them to possibly get something in from the next shipment from Neverwinter?
Yeah, you can. We'll handle that when we just before you all set out. So any last requests and stuff.
Well, all right then, because I thought we'd already set out, so I thought I'd just.
Oh yeah, well,
a little bad trap. But...
There was a lot of tree talking. I don't think we've moved a yard.
Yeah, it was like 4 hours of just RP last week, so
yeah,
it was cool. And you know what? I don't mind them days either because we get to have some fun while we're doing what we're doing. I like it when it's not all combat.
Yeah, well, I think we said before the thing it was going to be more RP based that session than anything else that we've done.
Oxford shit, you don't play.
Look, I look.
Oh yeah, there we go. It's dead on 6 o'clock. Everyone's piling in.
Oh, I was here earlier this week. Can't call me.
I think it's some legendary egg. I don't know.
Oh, no, Nat ones and Nat 20. I'll do.
Oh, only 102 though.
I'll still take it. It's above average. Just.
That's what he said to her.
Oh, we're fucked. No combat this week, guys. Full RP session.
Ooh. Double nat 20s.
Yeah. It's like, get them out of the way early.
Ones.
You got double nat ones?
Yeah, you got
right.
ones, a couple
You're
threes, a couple fours.
To be fair, even though you rolled like
piss poor on 2 dice, you still hit a 93.
no Cancilius is going to mess the cameras up.
Fuck you, man.
Why isn't having a cam? Listen, it's still 25 degrees, and I've had to put a shirt on so I can get my cam
Only
on.
25. It's 35 in my apartment. I'm fucking melting here.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, whose fault's that? Get some aircon. Get a fan.
What the fuck are you doing with your life? I just did that in Freedom Units, and that's bullshit.
Get a large beverage.
I'll just play the camera shuffle real quick.
I was watching Ox last night.
Yeah, what's he doing?
Was my dick out?
I was gonna say, I know. I was going to ask the same question.
I was quite surprised with all these fucking girls coming into his bastard shop.
All the weebs.
Yeah.
Well, what's he playing? What are you playing, Ox?
Card simulator,
shop
getting some shit.
multiplayer.
Oh, yeah.
I actually bought it because I thought, you know what I mean? I thought I'll have a go at this. This is all right. You modded it, haven't you?
No.
Really? I didn't get birds like that in mine.
Yeah, you fucking
Really?
did.
Yeah. No, he didn't. Not with
Yeah,
a
I
fucking.
fucking saw him, man.
Not as bad as what they were at Oxus, man.
Oh, they were all coming. Everyone wants a little bit of white off the junk. Like it's the 90s in the back of a club.
Did you pay 2 green, 2 white, and summon them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not too bad, is it? It's a good game.
I mean, it's interesting. That's for sure. I mean, I've already theoretically beat the game last night.
Really?
Well, I mean, I opened up as much as you can open up, and now I just have to design the store.
Wow.
So what is that? 3 or 4 more technical days of grinding? And then I beat it?
I played it for about an hour, and then I cut it off, but fucking hell, if you beat it that quickly.
Well, I mean, $8.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So you guys have had to invent a technology for aerating the soil because your guys' soil over there is so dense. Do you know that? Seriously, they drill into it with a vibrating shaft to like make wells, and then what they do is they pressurize it with water, and then they blow air through that, which then makes the air dissipate out and up to the soil, so it could actually absorb and aerate the soil. It's pretty interesting.
Oh, this is fucking annoying.
I mean, that's what they thought until they figured out how to fucking do the technology.
I knew they drilled the soil, but I didn't realize they were doing that.
Apparently
They blow
they
air
kill
into
the
it.
seaweed too, from what Tash is saying.
That I don't know about.
So then get the
Well,
rolls in.
Well, there's been 3 days of sun here, and we're already getting fucking warnings about droughts.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Certain counties are putting bans on hose pipes. Yeah, it's not looking good.
Don't worry. You guys are like what? A couple thousand miles from a war. It won't matter then.
Low.
Yep, shit's starting to get crazy, innit?
It's funny. Somebody goes, you guys were complaining about him being a Nazi and that he overly supports Jerusalem. He can't win that way either. I was like, spot on. It just goes to prove nothing you can do will make Americans happy. Except for the song Titties and Beer. And if you don't know that one, you should go listen to it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, do you want to do that fucking collab thing, Ox?
What?
That stream together bullshit that we keep forgetting to do.
Oh, you want to touch tips?
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't fucking remember how to do this. Hold on. Hey, has anybody seen fucking what's his face?
Dan.
No. We know he's so pineapple up the ass guy.
Oh, Bowen, I've heard from him in ages.
Yeah, something's up. I gotta add you to a favorites, so it's easier to add you.
There's two.
Oh, this is always fucking keen.
Everything's good. There, cool. Yeah, pineapple up the ass guy.
Yeah. Is there any other kind of guy?
No, not really.
There it is.
What do you mean with CP required?
Crafting points. So the new crafting system that I'm going to use, whenever you go to craft an item, instead of it just being instantly made, because that was horse shit, you'll sit down, you can do 2 to 4 hours max a night of crafting. I think it says 2 hours on that thing spreadsheet. Only glanced over it earlier on. And you roll a d20, and basically you'll add proficiency bonuses, whatever you've got with the thing you're using. If it has a stat assigned to it, you can add that as well. And then whatever you roll in the d20 is the amount of crafting points that you'll get plus modifiers.
Question.
So
you say that's per night. Is that based on a long rest? Because my long rest
yes.
isn't a full night. It's only 4 hours.
Well, then your long rest is only 4 hours.
So would I have more time to craft at night?
Potentially, yeah. If trance comes into account and you only take 4 hours on a, to be fully rested, that's where the 2 to 4 hours comes from, because you can get another load done in one night.
Nice.
The alternative is if we pick flowers all night and he creates 50,000 else pots tonight.
Maybe he does.
We need to bother about that then, do we?
Maybe he
so
does.
I'm hoping.
But yeah, we're all here. Right. Technically, you guys have already set out from the town, but just as a thing, is there anything else anybody wanted to do before we did get out there? Like, any last orders of business in town or whatever?
Yeah, I went up to the Costa.
Okay.
I wanna speak to. I forgot her name. Where's my book?
The Costa. It would be Lenine.
Get me notes out. Yeah, I want to have a chat with Lenine and ask her if she can pick me up a magic book. I've heard rumors that there is books that are immune to the elements.
Oh, you want an everlasting spell tome?
Something along them. Yes. Let's just go with yes.
Yeah.
I've heard they're not crazy expensive, but it means that my spellbook wouldn't get damaged by simple elements like fire and water.
How big is this book? Are you going to try to hide behind it?
No, it's just the same as a normal book. It's just a book.
Just a book. No, that's cool. I've written that down. That's fine.
But basically, I want to see it on her next shipment coming in from Neverwinter if she could add that to her order, and I'll give her a 50 gold. I don't know how much it'd be. I just give her 50 gold. Said if it costs more, I'll provide more. If it costs less, just give me my change back.
Okay, cool.
And I'll put myself 50 down.
And we don't know anything about this map yet, do we? For the mine. Okay.
What map?
You remember
The
when
mine.
Gundren came back from the castle, him and Sildar were trying to piece together where the mine was?
Also, I see it's not changed yet, but is it possible to change my season to autumn?
Oh, yeah, that won't
Because of
like...
the...
So that'll only change if you change it manually. If you say you're in autumn, then you're in autumn.
Okay.
There's nothing to actually physically change that unless you just edit the text on it to say autumn.
Okay.
Because it's just a feature on your character sheet at the end of the day.
Should we bring any coin with us, or should we leave it all behind?
I mean, does it
I
take a
would
lot
say
of
one.
space in your bag of holding?
We can put it. We can bring it all in the bag of holding. If we lose the bag of holding, we lose everything.
Well, you can bring a little bit, you know. You don't have to bring everything. Also, are we going somewhere where we actually gonna spend money, or?
How do you know when you're going to need it? You might be able to come across a trader. You know, you might come across.
There you go, just change it.
Somebody could always come steal it from our room if we leave it at the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
How long's the trip with this cart?
So where you're going, bearing in mind the cart will go at a normal walking pace, you're not going to be jogging the fuck there. The journey to the loggers camp, if you follow the roads and then, so 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 1 day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 days. 2, 3, 4, 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 days.
I already rolled for my stuff, right? I only got 1 charge back. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck. Otherwise, I could go to the stable lady and see if maybe I could make a smart horse.
Bearing in mind, Varys will be on his own horse anyway, so.
And we've got 2 horses pulling the cart.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Hob, you're fine familiar. Your familiars can't attack, can they? They can only do, like, normal actions. What did we say otherwise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they can only.
Yeah, cool.
They can do basic attacks.
Yeah, but it's like you have to sacrifice one of your own things, don't you? Or use a reaction.
Yeah. So, and that's why I said I generally just use them for. They can do actions, but one of them can't do the attack action. That's it.
Yeah, that's cool.
What? Familiars from Find Familiar.
Yeah. The Find Familiar spell, it says on it, like, your creatures might have, like, attacks or whatever, but they actually can't use the attack action.
Really?
Oh. Okay.
I like it.
All right, are we good to go? So,
I can be good.
If everyone's good, I've got that thing noted down for you, Hob. What we'll do is we'll just move straight to the logging camp and get the travel out of the way. So, if anyone has anything that, recharges over multiple days, just put whatever it is to maximum, because you're going to have 5 days worth of travel, so it's probably going to be filled up by the time you get there.
Well, so we get the uneventful. Is that what you...
I mean, uneventful.
Have you not noticed? You just want to get right to the outcome of killing us in battle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, traveling over the road and stuff, obviously now on the road, it's a lot clearer, a lot friendlier. So you do see plenty of traveling traders going by. There's people coming from Neverwinter going down to the cities down below, like travelers going to Leylon. People still do seem to be avoiding going along the Tribord Trail, though, which is where you guys come from. Not quite sure why. but probably has
Uh-huh.
something to do with the dragon.
Wait, weren't we going all the way north first for that
Yeah.
stupid
So-
cart delivery?
The cart thing will take you outside of basically up towards Neverwinter and then to the side into the Neverwinter forest.
Uh-huh. That's 5 days.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay. Does it help if I shift into like a horse myself? Or does it have no...
Well,
Not
what's the
really.
rush?
The horse,
You
they're still pulling a wagon. They're still going to travel at a normal pace.
Yeah, but there's no need to rush. And when we start rushing, you're not fully aware. So, let's just go at a nice steady pace where we can watch our
Okay.
surroundings, ambushes, etc., etc.
And I have already
Okay.
rolled out the stuff for the random encounters, and I didn't roll anything the entire time. So good shit.
Nice.
Cool.
Well,
Demo wants to progress the story.
So
I think the dice
need
want to progress the story.
I... Oh, this is difficult to see on my TV at the moment. 1 sec. What do I roll again for my charges for my staff?
Just
Well,
one
you
more
said
thing
maximum.
that I have done to make the visibility on gatherable items easier. If you go to J, go to Law, have a look in the bestiary. All
Bestiality?
the bestiality thing. All the things that you can gather from now, you should be able to hover over a little thing to see what the items you can get are if you've killed them.
Oh, that's kind of
Zombie
cool.
juice.
And it will give you a link on the item.
Oh, cool.
So,
So
we
many.
can get human ears, but no bugbear ears. I know someone is gonna be disappointed.
I'd like some horse ears too.
Maybe we'll add those in.
I'd actually like to get some horse semen. I've got to see a man about a horse.
I'm glad we went there with that because I was getting mildly disturbed then. What were you going to use horse semen for?
I'm gonna try to mate horses, man.
Oh god, what is it with you and these
Oh my
fucking
God, you-
horses, man?
You
If
have
you do
you
something
have
to
a
my
bad
guy's
feeling
fucking
for
horse.
horses.
So where's Point tonight, anyway? No. I've not heard him. Or am I just being...
Billy's right there.
Nope.
There he is, look.
It's really here.
Yeah.
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 Oh,
He's been
shit.
here the entire time.
Did you mute me?
I must have him really turned down. Why are you on
Very
10%?
silent.
Holy shit.
It's okay. You don't
Okay.
have to listen to me if you don't want to.
No. I would now always like listening to you. You're one of the only people here I'll always listen to.
Oh,
You
it's
all
like that,
did.
is it?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wow, we rolled like shit today. It's gonna be fun.
Suddenly,
Yeah.
Hobbs used a global taunt.
Oh, shit.
I need
I
to
meant that
roll
was a good thing. Please forgive me.
Right, so, we all good to get into it?
Yep.
Always.
So I need to roll a d6.
No, you're maxed, dude. You said
No.
you're maxed because it's 5 days of travel.
Yeah, don't
So
worry
that's
about... Yeah,
3 charges, and then it's for my staff, because 5 days, so I need to do 5 rolls, huh? Unless
yeah, but
you
it's
know,
going to be
it's
full
fine.
anyway. Because
okay.
it'll just be full, dude, because it's 5 days. It's going to be full.
No, can I craft a couple lockpicks when we're on these 5 days of travel?
Yeah, that's fine. Do I still have those as an item? That's a good point, actually.
I was reading it says you need to use those instead of thieves' tools now for locks.
All right.
And
Well, it's these
yeah, we'll
tools
roll
null and void now.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a crafting item now.
All right, okay.
Well,
cool.
but aren't thief
I'd say-
tools?
well, the lockpicks will be in the thieves' tools. Like that, I'm not too bothered about. You can still use thieves' tools for fucking picking locks and stuff.
Okay, cool.
Because
Or you just say
we had
thieves
the-
tools
yeah.
give a +1. Like lockpicks are basic, but thieves tools will give you
yeah, you have
bonus or
proficiency
whatever.
with them. I don't understand why thief
Yeah.
tools like that. That's one thing in that was mildly confusing to me.
How do you pull that up? I'm trying to see it.
Go to the game rules on Discord, and it's all in that spreadsheet.
Oh, this. Okay, I thought you meant it was in game kind of thing. Sorry.
No.
Okay. That's fine.
Where are we?
That works.
That's why I left the crafting to you guys. You can deal with it.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
And Hob. Okay, there's a full 6.
Woohoo!
I will say one thing before we get out there. While you're on the cart, you see. Well, Hob, you know what this says, I think, because you can cast this spell. But you see Varus casting, or ritual casting, Find Familiar.
1 second, guys.
Oh, by the way, I want
Mhm.
my familiar out as well, since 5
Yep.
days. I'm
That's
pretty
the
sure
thing,
I
yeah.
have my charges back.
Yep. You can have your familiar out. Hob can have his out. It will be a full team going in. So which one do you want out, Ken?
I'll have my owl, Mr. Hootie.
Is this actually called? Yeah, it is. There's yours. So
Okay, I'm good.
do you want a familiar out, Hob, seeing as we're going in with this?
Yeah, I'll have my hawk out, please.
Cool. Anybody else? Anybody else has one, do they?
Offended that his hawk is out.
Right, well,
Keep that thing to yourself. You said hawk or hog?
Hawk.
Oh.
okay. Well, apparently the scene transition hasn't saved for this, so I'm just going to activate it. Fuck it. Welcome to the loggers camp.
Okay.
Which will take. This is why I
Loading.
like the scene transitions, because it stops you seeing the loading bits.
It's also black and white, so if we arrived in the middle of the night.
No, that's something else that it sorts out as well. There you
I'm
go.
still on the oh.
Should be able to see it now.
Oh,
There.
look,
Colour!
there's the
Woohoo!
door. Go grab the door. I know a
Right,
guy.
I need to grab this. Always nice when you have to have 3 different books. Okay, the loggers camp. So, the logging camp spreads along the south shore of the river, which nestles within the Neverwinter Forest. You can see around about a dozen tents arranged around on a sandy beach. Onto your east side, you can see what looks like to be a log cabin that has, stacks of timber and pre-cut logs sitting outside of it, and older cabins that have been torn down to leave only some stone chimneys and foundations. The key thing that sticks out is the building in the middle looks like it has, instead of being torn down, been destroyed, and there is no sound but the ambient sound of the forest. So, whatever you want to do, guys, it's on you.
I look over to
Oh yeah,
pet
Varus
owners
has
and
a
go-
skeleton.
I would tell you all to go take flight with your birds and see if there's anything about. This is very suspicious.
Well, first thing first, I make sure I've got my mage armor on, because shit's coming around. This ain't good. How do you?
This doesn't look good, huh?
Yeah, something definitely went down, that's for sure.
Okay. My hawk will go 40 feet into the earth and will fly out to try and scout out.
So,
I'll go the
looking
other way.
around with your hawk, I'll just put the elevation up on it. Up there you go. So, looking around, you don't see much. A lot of the tents around here have been demolished and destroyed. You can see it looks like scratch marks in them. They've been torn through. It's not looking good.
So literally, the hawk's going to do a quick fly around. And at the same time, I've got my eyes closed so I can see through its eyes. Camp seems empty, guys. Can't really see much.
Everything
and
is broken.
how tall are these buildings?
No, I haven't put a height on them, but they'd be 20 feet up, 30 feet maybe.
Okay. My
Technically,
heart
right
will
now
go a
they're
little.
infinite.
Yeah. And the
I'd
hawk.
like to go and see if there's any kind of like footprints. Seeing that there's gashes and scratches on the first tent that I'm coming close to. My concerns immediately flag to Dragon. I'd like to just see if there's any kind of footprints or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so looking around the camp, you can definitely see footprints, especially on the dirt trodden paths that you see. There's been a lot of foot traffic. It isn't just, one set of footprints you see. You see dozens. There's been a lot of activity around here. But it's a stark contrast between where the fuck is everyone?
Would I be able to glean anything to see if there was a scuffle?
Make a survival check.
Almost tracking, if you will.
Yeah, survival check.
21.
Okay, 21. So it's blatantly obvious to you that something has gone down here. There is, like, you can see all the evidence of foot traffic. This place wasn't just like, one or two people here. There was enough tents here for maybe 20 plus. Like, all of the tents around you, some of them are one-man tents, some of them are two-man tents, but then with the cabins as well. It's it's odd.
There
Looking
seems
to
one-
the gone.
There seems to be one building still standing. Over this way.
I'm going to just check the fire. Has it recently been burning? Is there anything in the pots? Anything been cooking?
There is remains in the pot. You can see what looks to be remains of a stew. It's easily 2 to 3 days old. It's all congealed and stuff. This, like, the coals are bone cold, like they're floor temperature.
Cold.
So it's not recently.
No, whatever this was, this definitely happened a couple of days ago. The food's not even been touched. Quick, flick through the tents, just check they're empty. Anything left behind?
All of them are empty.
I'm going to knock on the door. Hello?
Hmm.
Do you
No
know about
answer
your
to begin
Lord and
with.
Savior?
I did not see any windows with hoodies, so I don't know if that is a way.
I'm going to, being that this is the only building, I'm going to ready my axe. And kind
I'm
of
gonna-
peek in very slowly.
I'm gonna put a hoodie on the roof, as a sort of lookout if something comes closer.
Okay. So, looking around the house and stuff, there doesn't really... There's not much going on.
There is
Anything
paper on the table.
Any sort of, anything on a table that's of interest?
So, on that table, you find a load of papers. This looks to be possibly the, logging camp manager's little hideaway. Just having a brief glance over the papers, it seems to be documents about imports, letters sent from Phandelver detailing the next shipments and things. Like another letter that seems to be sent that was to go ahead with the return message to, say what resources they've got going into Phandelver. But you do notice that they are penned by Tybor Wester, who is Harbin's brother. And that's the man you've been sent to find, who at the moment is nowhere to be seen.
What about if we ask our new friend? What's the undead he's got? Sorry, what's the undead that he's brought with him, by the way?
This is familiar.
That's his familiar. That's his actual. Is it an actual skeleton?
Yeah, it's just a full-on skeleton.
He gets the cool familiars. I see how it is.
Is there anything that's like, anything written in haste? Or is it
Make a
just your
perception check.
Your typical logging stuff. Let's see.
So, kind of going through the papers at a more, with a bit more of a discerning eye, you kind of rattle through them, and you do notice one. The penmanship is a lot shoddier. It appears to have been written very, very quickly, and all it says is they came from the ground, and then it looks like another bit of a message was tried to be written after that, but it's just a splodge of ink on the paper, and then it just trails off and looks like whoever it was probably just ran like fuck.
So are there tracks leaving the camp?
There are some.
Okay.
But for the most part, it's just bits and pieces.
Are there any signs of now that I've noticed that? Are there any signs of struggle or like anything broken that looks out of place now, knowing what this is?
So, having a look around now that building, Ragnar, and you having a look at the floor and things, you do notice that the floor beneath where you're standing at the moment, when you walk on it, the ground, you know how when you walk on wood and you can, it feels solid underneath?
Yeah.
When you walk over that particular spot here, it almost feels like there's nothing underneath it. Like you're stepping on, you can feel the wood bend, and you can feel it sounds different when your footfall lands.
I'm gonna back over here, and then I'd like to attack or swing down onto it, knowing that I've obviously realized that there's something off. I'd like to non-lethal damage the wood.
Here we go.
Okay. Just roll a straight up attack with your great axe.
Bam! The entire building is gone.
Could you imagine? That would be my luck.
Just non-lethals the cabin.
Accidentally, he hits one of those.
13 more hit. You're trying to hit wood on the floor. So just roll damage.
Nine.
So 9 points of damage. You swing down, and there is a resounding crunch as your axe blows through this hole. And as you do that, underneath, you see basically a tunnel open up, and there is this shrill kind of shrieking noise that comes from it. And you can hear something traveling up that tunnel.
I am going to, of course, re-ready the axe, and I'm going to slowly come to the door and go, hey, guys, I did a thing.
Why are you hitting the ground?
Of course you did a thing. You always do a thing.
Well, this thing is cool. I found a passageway inside of that area, and there's something coming up, I think.
How big is it?
I don't know. It didn't sound happy. And then I'm going to basically just absolutely prepare as if I'm somewhat uneased at the door. Like I'm not dicking around.
So
kind of
what you hear is this like, and then this very chitinous kind of skittering sound coming up this tunnel. And that's going to be rolling initiative as that thing bursts out of the ground, if you can see it.
Holy fucking!
I can't see shit.
I actually meant how big is the hole?
Can't see it.
The hole is 10
Yeah,
foot wide.
I'm
10 foot
I was
wide.
like, I'll go stand at the window so I can see what's. I'm not sure if it was a good idea.
Yeah, roll initiative.
All right, get some good initiatives. Let's fucking go.
Guys, I see ugly insect.
Oh, great.
At
I'm
least someone
so glad.
came prepared to roll dice today. Jesus Christ, you guys.
Yeah,
I'm
my
just
guys
glad I have
are
a plus,
crappy.
plus 8 to my initiative.
Oh, you're still on private rolls, Presto.
Am I? Oh yeah, I am. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
but
yeah.
demo can see it.
I can see
Demo
it.
can see it. Yeah, but I'm back on board. I rolled a 19.
Oh, okay. Because everyone else's was dog shit. And I'm like, oh god, am I the first one to go?
Yeah, I had a nice. I rolled 2 dice and I get a 4 and an 8.
Oh man.
Okay, well, top of the round, Mr. Hobb, what are you doing?
Do I hear the explosion as it comes out?
Oh yeah, you hear the the rest of the wood kind of splintering away, and whatever it is does not sound fucking happy.
Yeah, and when it happens, I'm yelling like, "It's a big insect! It's a big insect!"
Well, no offense. I do not want to go into a building to try and find a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, I can see it, but it's going to get cover. It's a slight angle.
I can't see shit. I can see a saw blade.
I can see something. What do I see? What can I see, Andy, out this gap of a slit I can see?
What you see as this thing rears itself is this large green 10-foot wide insect with massive mandibles that are dripping with venom. And it has burst through the floor of this cabin, and whatever it is does not look fucking happy. Do you remember the big giant like cockroaches from Starship Troopers?
Yep.
Imagine them.
Oh.
Hmm.
I'm just going to test the water. I'm just going to hit it. Go for a fireball. It's 17. You get plus 2 AC though because of the.
Yeah, so a 17 with the plus 2 still hits. Roll some damage.
.6 points.
Okie dokie. 6 points of damage. As you hear this thing let out another like as you hit it, and those of you with a passive perception of 13 or higher hear more rumbling coming from other areas in the campsite.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Point, I will use my bonus action and I will use hospitality on you.
Oh, didn't we need to roll for our familiars as well?
Not unless you want to keep them at the same time you go.
I either do them on the same turn as you, or they can act on their own initiative. I don't care about that rule. It's up to you. The way I'm going to roll mine is I'm just going to have it act before me on my initiative. So if I want to use the help action, I can do that.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll do that then.
I just rolled it by mistake because I highlighted it.
Oh, nice. So we get 8 hit points bonus. So me and Point get 8 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Am I the only one with
Nice.
more than 13 perception? I guess not, right?
I can't see shit.
I'm at 13.
No, Point, Ragnar, Varus, and yeah, you have 13 per plus.
I think more is coming.
And Varus shouts out as well, I can hear them. They're back here. So he is going to 5, 10. Well, the skeleton is going to use the help action first to give him advantage on his next attack. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I actually get that from there? I don't think I can. So instead of using his action, he is going to take the ready action and prepare an Eldritch Blast when that thing comes through the door. Ragnar, you're up. No, I just moved the skeleton with me as well. Stays next to me.
So do we have would I have a general direction, or would I feel the vibrations? What's the perspective of what I notice aside from sound?
So you definitely know it's like to the right of where you are now in the building, probably towards that back room where it burst through the floor.
Okay. So I'm gonna go 5. Motherfucker. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna go back And I'm gonna hold my ready. No, you know what? I saw what it was. Question is, can I see it dripping something from its face? Like it's fucking
has green like acid like juice coming from its mandibles. Whatever it is, it's dripping.
okay. Bear with me here 1 second. I want to see if I have.
What, you want to milk it? It's not the time.
What's the stage for a tinderbox to get lit? Can I do that using an action, bonus action? I want to light the house on fire.
That'd be an action, yeah.
All right, cool. I want to do that and light the doorway on fire.
Okay. So you take out your tinderbox and begin to set the log cabin on fire. I mean, it is dry wood. There were no heat treatments or anything like that in this day and age, so it does start to catch.
That's it. Let's go. And I look to point and go, don't go in there. We'll stab him out here. And then that's it. I'm good. I'll just hold my ready. Oh, I don't have ready action. I'll sit back.
Okay, so this thing's up next, and you hear it moving in the building, and it moves down. Where are we?
I love this, dude.
It moves down 5, 10, 15, and then it sees the fire, kind of tries to go through it, like rears back a bit. And those of us with ready actions, you can shoot at it now if you have one going.
I did not have a ready action.
It's just theirs.
I kind of totally forgot about that, actually. But
It's just you, I think, Andy, and I don't know if Hob had one.
No, I cast a spell in bonus action, so
Yeah, and mine I used an action, so I couldn't do ready, so I'm good.
so it's only Varius or whatever his name is. Varus.
I actually won't. Never mind. I won't be doing that because I unprepared Eldritch Blast and forgot about it. So yeah, we're not doing that. We're just waiting. All right. So what this thing is going to do is it is just going to bite at the wall, and it is going to try and tear the cabin down to get out.
Oh
what
shit!
is it? A large freaking termite?
Pretty much. So this
Termite,
attack, I'm just going to
cockroach.
target. Well, I'm going to target itself so I can do this. Normal attack. Oh, it rips through the wall with fucking ease.
Jesus.
Like, burn those 20s. Burn them 20s.
Am I happy it's against the wall?
So, yeah, you just see it rip through the wall, tear it to pieces. 19 points of piercing damage that just did.
Fuck.
Well, 14 points of slashing, the acid damage. You do see it when it, like, rips into the wall. The acid begins to melt away at the wood. And, yeah, that wall is basically non-existent now. And it just moves down, and that's where it's going to stay.
Shit.
I am still behind the wall, right? The
You're still
wall
behind the
that's
wall,
gone
yeah,
is the
because
one.
of the window
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Okay.
Is the fire still going or not?
The fire was still going, but it has only just been caught on, so now the thing's done that, it's kind of smothered it a bit.
But it's still going.
Kind of.
If he's on the other side, do I get advantage? 'Cause he's flanking that way.
There's a wall in between you.
I thought there was a window there.
Yeah, it's still a wall.
Well,
Are you telling me Point doesn't have a random object to stick up this thing's ass?
What do we got?
assume 11 doesn't hit.
11, your dagger bounces off its, or sword, as you're using right now, bounces off its chitin.
Then a 15.
A 15 hits.
All right. Point is gonna glow every day now.
8 points of, I guess that's slashing.
Oh yeah,
on the
that's
sword.
12 points of slashing damage. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a point.
Oh, it doesn't get the bonus.
No, is
as
that
a
your
second
second attack? Okay. That's a point now. You glow blue every time you take that sword out.
Yeah,
Well, the sword's
'cause
glowing
Hobbs
blue.
always around. And then I'll use the sap effect, so it gets disadvantage on its next attack.
Okay.
Nice.
Anything else, Hob? Hob point?
Nope, that's all I got.
Cool. Can, what you doing?
I'm safe to disengage. I mean, I can walk away without getting hit, right?
Yeah, the wall in between you.
Opportunities. Okay. But I can still shoot through the window, right?
It will break the window, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That's 20. 25. Whew.
Ooh.
18.
An 18 hits.
Only 2. Jesus.
2 points of radiant damage, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'll go stand over here, I think.
Okay.
That's it.
Gripper.
Yeah.
He's got it. I bet it's got balls.
Maybe it's a female.
Unfortunately, no, that thing does not have balls.
Also, it's an insect.
Oh, I'm not fighting
I think they work different.
Yeah. Insects don't got nadgers.
Can I get it from there? Yeah.
Yeah, you can get it from there. There's no wall in front of that now. It broke it. Ooh, just misses. And your blade just glances off the exoskeleton.
Shit.
Can I disengage? Have I got that?
No, you'd have to make another action to do that.
It's an action, is it? Okay.
Yeah. The only person that's a bonus action for is Point, because he's a rogue.
Goddamn rogues.
So if you want to move away, it would hit you.
Yeah. I'll move there.
So you're
Jump up.
taking the chance. So yeah, it is going to make an opportunity attack at you if you move away from it.
Yeah, yeah, I'll take the chance.
Okay, it's going to bite. So that is a 9 to hit. As it gets its mandibles caught in between the bits of splintered wood, and it just, well, it doesn't even just, it gets caught up, and yeah, you manage to get away in time. Okay, top of the second round. Before anyone does anything, you hear more of that same, screeching, trilling noise, and more bursts coming from the center of the camp as 2 more holes open up, and 2 more of these creatures reveal themselves.
Guys.
That's not good at all. What the shit?
Problem. I think I know where all the people went.
Okay, one of them rolled a natural 20. Okay, so this one is going to, as soon as it comes out, jumps down 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Takes the dash action, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there. And that's going to end its turn. Hob, you are up. What are you doing?
Run.
Moving to here, to the top of the hill, to make sure I can get a decent look.
Mm-hmm.
And seeing these creatures suddenly appear out of nowhere, I think we need a little bit more force. So we will go with a Scorching Ray.
Okay.
So let me do one. There you go.
Wow, yeah, the first two, one of them bounces off the exoskeleton, the other one it moves out of the way of just in time, and it hits the ground next to it, but the third one finds its target as you smack it cleanly in the face. Roll some damage for that third ray.
Nice.
We are totally forgetting about our familiars.
No, my familiar can't do anything this round. I'm just using this as a scout, so...
Okay,
so
9 points.
9 points of fire.
Yep.
That was poo, by the way.
It was.
Fucking... I'm at +6, and I rolled a 5 and a 4.
It happens sometimes, man. 20.
Yeah, get the bad ones out of the way now, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
Do I want to do anything? No, I'll end my turn.
Okay, so Varus is going to go, turns to around and goes, you two handle that one. I'll take this one. And he moves with his familiar 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to take his familiar and have that use the help action to give him advantage on the attack. And then use his bonus action to cast Hex. Let me just... we'll use that one first.
X is shadow damage, isn't it?
Yeah, necrotic damage, I think.
Damn, dude.
So that one, let me just... where are we? Science status would be a marked thing than that one. And then we are going to attack with the longsword. And he is going to use necrotic damage.
Oh, cool! You get to give you a disadvantage on an ability check.
Yeah, so I forgot about that part actually. Yeah, it has disadvantage on strength checks.
Con checks.
Okay, con checks it is. It has disadvantage on con checks. So this is an advantage.
And that's not saving throws, so...
Apparently I'm attacking Ragnar for some reason.
Bring it on, mother.
There we go. Right target. Gripper, 17 hits.
Oh, yeah, it's not con... bollocks, it's not con...
It's not con saves, it's ability checks, yeah.
Yeah, strength checks then.
So that deals damage, and that is 11 points of necrotic damage, and then the damage from Hex, which is plus number 4, so 15 points of damage going in on that thing there.
Shit. Nice.
And this guy is a warlock. He's standing in front of the motherfucker. What the fuck?
Yeah, there are...
He's a
there
warlock.
are blade warlocks. There are blade warlocks. Blade warlocks can be very nasty.
Basically, he's a Death Knight, if you want to go down that route. It's crazy the shit that 2024 edition has done to warlocks. That is going to end his turn as he stands in front of the thing ready to fight. Ragnar, you are up.
Beautiful. So I'm assuming he tore down walls, yes? So would this wall area be able to be passed by?
No, that wall is still there. He tore down the one that is directly in front of the door. So the door and the wall right in front of it are no longer there. So that
this
space and that space are clear now. There is no walls.
Cylindrical. Anyways, can I get by him if I wanted to squeeze by?
No, there's not enough room there.
I want to tackle him so bad. All right, so we're gonna go ahead.
Flip a coin. Flip a coin.
If you want to tackle him, dude, you can tackle him. It's like you just can't just go, excuse me, can you move out of the way, please? You've got to full on fucking go big dick on it.
No,
Try
you're
to-
good. So,
Try to tickle him.
I'm moving close, and we're gonna go ahead and target that son of a bitch. Attack. Get fucked! Sorry. Not 20, 27?
Roll some fucking damage.
I think I hit.
Jesus.
19 points of damage.
19 points of damage as you just come straight down with the axe, cleaving straight into the joint between its head and its thorax.
Non-lethal.
Fucking good hit.
Non-lethal.
And it lets out this like really disgusting noise as you see this like thick green ichor just spewing from the wound. That hurt it.
And I will at that point. Let me see if I have it. It's not coming up. There it is. Seeing what's going on, can find it. Bear with me. Sorry, I'm gonna have to go through it this route. I would like to pop my antioxidant toxin, so I jog
Okay.
so 1 hour. So just
You
get
have-
saving throws.
Advantage on saving throws against poison for 1 hour.
Okay. And that's good. That's where I'm at.
Okay, next up is this thing, and it given it that hit you just give it, Ragnar, it is gonna go straight for you.
Certainly hope so.
It is gonna try and bite you. And it attacks. It is gonna just come straight for it. It rolls a 19 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, coming in with the damage. Okay, so you take... Oh, fucking hell, it rolled high. You take 6 points of slashing damage because you are raging. And 1 point of acid damage for 7 points total.
Okay.
There you go, I'll just do that.
Thank you. All right.
And if the target... Oh, you're also grappled as it grets you in between its mandibles.
Perfect.
Ooh, you're in its mouth. Ooh.
That's what she said.
The ooh part or the...
Both.
Alright. That's going to be its turn as it is wrestling with you in its jaws, Ragnar. Point, you are up. What are you doing?
I forgot. It has disadvantage on its attack.
Oh. I forgot about that as well. Hold on. I will roll another attack and see what happens.
Well, I mean, I did attack me. I didn't remember. I'm fine.
No, it's all good.
I'll
I'll
take
roll
it.
another attack. If it's disadvantage, it rolled a 5. It would have missed. So it's up to you, Ragnar.
Well, just because we're middle, I'll have it. So just give me like 3 back. So I'll be at 4 points of damage. Because I didn't.
You'll be at full, mate. I'm not doing that. You'll be at full health.
Okay. All right. That's fair.
If it would have missed, it would have missed.
All right. That's fair.
At least somebody knows the rules.
Well, I forgot because we did so many other things since
Yeah,
then.
no, I forgot as well.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah, we all forgot.
I'm like, okay, I'll hit it with my longsword so it gets disadvantage again. Wait, it had disadvantage.
So yeah, if it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. That's how the rules are.
All right. Fair.
So, right, point.
I'll get up here and I'll try to poke it.
Going with a poke this time.
Nat 20.
What the fuck?
You're fucking shitting me. You're fucking.
Nice.
What the actual?
Let's go!
Is this just
We're
because what is it you guys have got against bugs?
Ugh.
So,
I have
The
no idea.
bugs.
like, you can't hit skeletons for shit, but when it comes to insects, you apparently fuck them up.
Squish them, squish them,
Hey,
squish
put us
them.
out there, man. We're fucked no matter what. That's awesome.
Okay, so that's 9 points.
Okay, 9 points of damage.
And 18 sneak attack.
So,
Jesus.
yeah, you take your dagger, just go underneath this thing and find a soft spot in between the like plates of its exoskeleton, ram the dagger in and just rip it forward, and it begins to bleed out, and this thing is very dead.
Nice.
Very dead.
Okay, nice.
Thanks,
You-
Dad.
You see it just slump to the floor, and then when you see the like acid coming out of it, it starts to sizzle and start to go through the wood. These things, they have some nasty fucking poison in them.
I might want that later. Then I'll keep moving. I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Then I'll bonus action dash to go 5, 10, 15, 20. 25.
Okay, next up is this one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's going to end its turn. Can, what are you doing?
Well. Um. Fuck it.
He's thinking about it. I just can't even feel about these two things. Have you seen them yet?
I
He's
already
peeking through the window.
Nobody's seen them. Like you've never seen them before, right? So it's kind of just a bad monster, right?
That's up to you, Ken.
Um,
Have you ever seen these things
if
before?
I don't know. Do they appear in the Fae?
No.
Then I haven't seen them before.
These are definitely not creatures.
Wild shape, keep mental ability, right?
Yes.
And that's the only thing, right? No proficiencies or
Your physical stats are that of whatever you're turning into. Your mental stats are that of you in human form.
everything else. I just leave what this thing says.
Yeah. Is it lion time? Oh, he's a
Nah,
fucking bear.
Yeah, let us go, huh?
So you're tanking now, then, yeah?
Hell yeah.
Why? I have the same hit points.
But
And
now
the
you've just got
same
bear
AC.
form, mate. That's tank form.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I have the same hit points and the same AC. Whether I'm a bear or I just have a different attack.
Nice. World of Warcraft rules, mate. You got more threat generation in that form.
So I'll be doing this.
Go for it.
And wait, why do I only have? So which one do I need to do first? I need to do this one.
It's bite and then claw.
So, can I not choose which one I do first? What if
Yeah,
I want to do my claw first and
You
then
can
bite?
choose the order of them, yeah. It doesn't matter which one you do first.
Oh, and I use the help action from my fucking owl
Where is your
before
owl?
I run over it. Yeah, he was next to me, but you know.
Did you bring him down because he's still 50 feet in the air?
Yeah. He's with me. He flies with me. He's on my back.
There you go then.
And he gave me, help action so I can get advantage because
Yep.
I don't get my bonuses in this bear for. Fucking hell!
As you swipe your claw just bounces off the thing's exoskeleton. You do leave
I can't laugh because I fired 3 shots and only hit 1 out of 3.
Yep. But you do
stupid,
leave a
right?
nice scratch mark on the plates.
I'll try to bite it then.
Go for it.
My advantage is gone, right?
Yeah, you don't have advantage again.
Yeah, motherfucking bullshit. The claw needed to hit, not the fucking bite.
Well, that's still damage the bite does.
Not bad.
9.
9 points of piercing damage. Okay, cool. Did you clamp down on it? Okay, Gripper.
Good.
What are you doing?
I don't know whether to. I was going to go and teleport there, but I don't know if can I do that now. How much? It's 30 feet. I could go there, yeah. So I'll use that as a bonus action, yeah?
Yeah.
And if you
So with my normal thing, I'll go there, and then I will cast Smite. Oh, that's a bonus action, then I won't do that at all. Just normal attack.
if he was just French, he would have hit the claw.
Fuck off.
There's some low rolls
that's
this
not
week. Okay. So
Some of us, yeah, not all of us.
as one of them goes down at the top of the next round, there is another resounding just as another crater begins to open up, and this one is a lot fucking bigger, and a bigger and larger one of these things pops out of the ground, and its exoskeleton is this dark red color. It has barbs all over it, and yeah, this one might be a bit more difficult as this pops out.
Oh, shit. We got incoming, guys, and this one's fucking huge.
Well, it ain't coming anytime soon.
And slow as
because
fuck.
I'm going last in the initiative.
Gets a -3.
Yeah, it rolled a negative initiative. So
Oh, wow.
It crossed back into the hole.
How do you do that?
Jesus Christ, how did you get -4?
I don't know how. So
Very
for,
low dex.
For some reason,
That's like a dex of like 4?
yeah, it
like
should
Is
be.
it just so heavy that it's difficult to move and
So
stuff?
the stat was broken on it, but I'm just going to play that off as it just had a bad roll because it rolled a natural one anyway. But so it's
Yeah, it
going
has
to
to
be
have
at
a
the bottom
dex of 2 or
regardless.
less.
Its legs are stuck in the hole or
Yeah,
something, and
it
it
got
was
stuck.
like fiddling, trying to get out. He had too much candy last night. And
The initiative should be 1, but that's going to be the next one up, and then top of the next round it's the one next to you guys. It is gonna. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 targets next to it. I'm just going to roll a d4 on this one. It's just going to take a swipe at someone random. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be going from right to left. No, left to right. Sorry, that would be my skeleton. Fuck you. Of course it hits it. Well, whatever damage it does to it, it's going to kill it because that thing has like 1 HP.
To get the familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, insta killed it. They've only got 1 HP.
So yeah, the familiar just shatters into a pile of bones, and you just see it kind of wither away into necrotic energy. He's like, motherfucker! Now I've got to do that again. Yeah, that just goes poof. That takes us to Hob. And I believe
what is the flight speed of familiars?
Depends on the familiar.
The crow. I'm trying to find the flight speed on it. I can't find it. Oh, flight 60. Sorry, I've just found it.
So I believe we need some more fitting music now as well.
So that's 75. So it's going to move and then bonus action dash to come and land next to Hob.
Okay.
I'm going to need my familiar's power soon, I believe.
It's on your shoulder like mine. Well, I have big shoulders.
I don't quite want a crow landing on my shoulder. A hawk landing on my shoulder.
On your head, then? I don't know.
Just and I'm going to target that.
Right, what do we got?
We're going to go nice and easy to begin with. And we'll start with a witch bolt. Oh no, we won't. We won't start with a witch bolt because the witch bolt is only 60 foot. So we'll go with this bad boy instead.
Well, can't you switch targets with the witch bolt?
No, witch bolt is only 60 foot. I could do, but I want to go for the big thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, for example, you do it on one target, and when the other one gets in range, you can switch to the other one, or no?
Yeah, but you've got that one. You don't want to take that kill from you.
Yeah.
Actually, Andy, I'm just going to check something on this spell really quickly. Because it's only giving me 1 on tag, and it should give me 3. Edit that. Details. Yeah, that should be set for 3 targets.
Oh, I know this spell. It's that one spell that blew the fuck up out of one of my boss creatures once.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it's a spell that saved my ass. With 3 net 20s.
But I want to know why it's Jim's magic missile. Who the fuck is Jim, and why do we care?
So when you really find it, so
Incorporate. What is it? Yeah. One of the extra modules from D&D. So 1, 2 of those hit.
Wait, don't magic missiles always hit?
This one
no,
doesn't.
this one because this can crit. This one can crit.
Yeah. Normal magic missile always hits, but it can't crit. This one's a normal attack roll.
So this is 14 damage.
14 damage. Okay.
I'm just double checking because it's been a while since you used this one. Oh no, it's just 10 damage. Ignore that. There's no pluses on this magic missile.
Cool. I like how you rolled 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah. Well, 10 points of damage, barely injured it, boys. It's another dragon. And I will.
No, you can just take this one, Ragnar, and we can move up to the next one. You know.
Which one? This one here?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
if the other one is too far for you.
Well, where are we? Varus is next, ain't he? So yeah, he's just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20 around the back of the thing, make use of flanking to attack with advantage. Going with that necrotic blade again. I said with advantage for fuck's sake. I press normal. That's better.
You're lucky it was a 1.
Yeah, it was. Okay, damage. That's 9 points of damage, and then we need the hex damage as well. So 9 and 3 for 12 total. As that is enough to finish it off, and you see Varus just slam the blade into its side and rip it up and turn around and he goes, "Time for the big one." And as a bonus action before his turn ends, he is going to transfer his hex onto the one over there.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, Gripper, you see the name of the big one? It's a queen, eh? Not a king, eh? A queen.
Grab its ovaries.
Mate, that was in the plan.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I'll light crossbow it. Not myself, that one. Go fuck yourself.
Swing and a miss.
That's all she wrote. It's bad. That was horrible.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well. Hmm. It's 50 feet away.
What are we doing?
Nothing at all.
At all?
At all.
Nope.
Not even shooting.
No, it's too far. I can shoot at disadvantage, but... So I'll just sit up
Oh,
here,
you're
I'll bonus
using
action
those-
hide.
It's because of the hand crossbows or what? They don't have the range?
3120.
Oof.
Ooh.
Okay, taking the hide action. Okay, cool. This one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then it's going to take the dash action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I...
Shit.
It is going to use its acid spray feature.
Jesus.
So, draw a cone. Oh, 30-foot long, 5-foot wide line, even.
Oh, it's a line. It's not a cone. That's weird.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a shotgun.
Yeah. Imagine it literally just comes straight outwards.
So the only person it can, it's basically got a choice of hitting Point or Varus. The only two people that can reach.
It sprays over creatures, right?
Yeah, it just jizzes over everything.
He could go for Gripper, not realizing he's in range. He just falls short. It is a bug.
I'm gonna roll a dice. And we'll see what it does. Point. So yeah, that'd be right there. Right, but before this happens, make a stealth checkpoint. I want to see how hidden you are. Because this might, like, discontinue you from being a target here. Because you did use the hide action. Okay. So we're not very hidden at all then, are we?
Just like
I
one
just
of
covered
those
my
guys
eyes. If I can't see them, they can't see me.
Yep, okay. Okay,
Can we have some new dice?
Point, I need you to make a dex save. Okay, that's also, what the hell is going on today?
That's a 10.
So, you take 4d6 acid damage.
Oh shit.
That is
Holy fuck.
16 points of acid damage as this thing just spits out shit all over you. And it burns a lot. And you can see where the acid as well is hitting the structure around you. That is all starting to melt as well. And, you know, you can see the smoke rising up. Yeah, that was dirty. And that'd be its turn. Bear form tank man, you're up.
I'm pretty sure we lost Ox.
Oh, is he
No,
gone?
I'm here. My shit restarted.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm coming back.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Can't get out
No
of
worries.
D&D that easy.
I'll position myself like this.
Ah, you
and-
fucked my cameras, man.
I'm coming. I don't know what the fuck happened.
So of course my, little hoodie is coming with me, is giving me the help action.
Yep.
Ah, I swear. $14.
Just hits, roll damage.
Oh fucking hell! Oops, wrong button.
All right, back to somewhat being normal.
5 damage,
Okay, 5 points of damage, and
and it's large creature,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah.
it is prone.
okay, 5 points of damage, and we are knocked prone.
And because it is prone,
Gives you advantage on the next one. Very nice.
16.
16 hits.
So that's how that's supposed to work.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's with these rolls? 4.
4 points of piercing damage.
Fucking hell. I'm done.
Okay.
Wait, no. Wait.
Oh, okay.
As a bonus action, I should think to check
Yeah, I'll be right back since my power went out. Give me like 2 seconds.
which healing spell it is that I can cast.
For bonus action, it's probably healing word.
Yeah, but I need to know if it is healing word or the other healing spell that I can cast while shifted.
I thought you could cast all spells while shifted.
No. Only certain. Fuck. Cure wounds.
Your wounds is the touch one.
Ah, that's the action one. So no, I
Yeah.
can't. Shit.
Okay.
Sorry. That's
Okay, Gripper, what are you doing?
I'm getting in. Okay, I will use smite.
you have advantage. It's prone, by the way.
Okay, it's in better. Not features damage. Right, so that's a bonus action, is it not? Smite.
Smite
Yeah.
would be the bonus action, then you would use the attack action as part of the cast.
Okay, so I'll just cast this, yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Andy.
So roll the damage on that now. So that'll deal 2d8 extra. Fucking hell. Okay, that's 13 points of radiant damage straight away if this hits.
Advantage, yeah?
Yes. He is prone. You have advantage.
I had to reset the chat, Andy.
Okay. That hits. Roll some damage, Ripper. Big numbers. So that is 11, 24 points of damage coming in on that thing. Basically just fucked its entire health bar.
That's even better. That's me done.
Okay, next up is the big one.
The slow ass walking tank.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash action 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 to there. And that's where it's going to end its turn for now.
Holy shit.
Top of the next round. Hob, what are you doing?
Not that. Take a 5-foot step with my familiar, which will use its assist action on me. So he'll give me the help action.
Yeah.
And I am going to cast a Witch Bolt at advantage.
Okay.
At a higher level.
Oh, we're
At level
upcasting.
2.
Oh my god, he's pimping it, he's pimping it.
Okay, pimp my spell. Here we go. The 22 hits. Roll some damage.
Ooh, nice.
So this will be 3d12. Fuck. Damage is piss poor, man.
So what's that?
14 points of
lightning.
14 lightning damage, yes.
Okay, 14 lightning damage.
Crispy Queen.
Oh shit. And then go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So it's that. And I will end my turn.
Okay, Varus, as he is gonna... You see him go run into the big one, try and get behind it. He goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, which is enough for flanking because it's directly opposite right there. And then he just shouts out, "Use everything you've got!" And he is going to use, when I can find the fucking thing. Where is it? What the fuck?
Andy, when you get a chance, can you move my familiar next to me? It was meant to come with me.
There you go.
Thank you.
What the fuck has it done to my Hexblade's curse? It's et it. Yeah, bonus action, that's why. Doesn't list it in there. Okay, well, we're using Hexblade's curse as a bonus action. It's already got the hex on it. So... that's that. Then he is going to use as an action Green Flame Blade.
Oh shit! I need everyone to know I was going to attack this guy when we were in that fucking castle.
I know. At
I'm
fifth
glad I
level,
did.
it isn't fifth level yet, so it only does the jump damage. Right, so we have a normal attack coming in with that on there. This is going to be necrotic damage at advantage. That's 20. That is a hit. Varus is going to roll some damage. That is 13 points up to 15 because of Hexblade's curse. And then where's the hex damage? Fucking hell. 21 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's everything Varus has got for that turn. And then, the other one takes 4 damage as well from Green Flame Blade hitting. No, 5, because it's spellcasting ability modifier. Ragnar, you're up.
All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As I get close, I kind of shout to everybody, "Hey, I've got a," and then I'm gonna fucking disappear. Blessing of the Raven, and I'm gonna come back down dragon style right on top of that fucker. But I want to come out 10 feet above it, so I come down on top of it with force.
Okay.
Okay. As that happens, because I am raging, I'm going to go ahead and do Reckless with Frenzied, so I have the bonus damage. And I am completely engulfed in full red aura. Like, it's like fucking noticeable, okay? So now I better fucking hit this bitch. So I swear to God.
I assume you have advantage, right?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he's reckless.
A 23 will hit. Roll some big dick damage.
Damn it. All right, so let's roll that damage first. Let's go, baby.
Ooh.
Let's fucking go!
So that's
And
already
then we got-
19 from the rage.
And the holy shit.
24. What the fuck, man? This thing's
Oh,
getting fucking
dude.
deleted.
Let's go. Oh, that felt
Another
great.
24 points of damage. This thing lets out an audible fucking screech. And you're on top of it, right, Ragnar, now?
Oh, yeah, 100%, yeah.
So it is going to do something that I don't know.
Does it get fall damage? I'll take damage too because I was 10 feet up, so it would take more damage. So
it would take another 1d6, and you would take another 1d6, but that would be halved because you are raging. So I would just roll 1d6.
Oh,
so you still
Just
take
one.
1 damage. It takes 4.
That's a fair trade.
Yep. So it is going to use a legendary action.
Fuck!
Oh, fuck.
To
All
take
right,
a gouge attack against you, Ragnar.
This thing has legendary actions. God, fuck.
A little late for that now, guys. I think what I did was legendary, so whatever. Fair trade.
I've never seen Ragnar that angry before.
Yeah, so normal attack on you, Ragnar. 14 to hit. As you just see this thing whack around and try to grab you with the pincers, but you just move out of the way. That thing came in with some force. You like if that hit you, it would have fucking hurt. Point. What are you doing?
Okay, since Ragnar's on top of it, do we get advantage like down here?
Well, it worked when the zombie grabbed on the dragon's bollocks, so it'll work here as well.
Okay. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, scooch under it a little bit.
All I can hear is you whispering a tear. Oh, I'm just gonna scooch right up in here. Like the meme.
It's like, where are your ears? I want them ears.
Yeah, I'll stab it. No, I won't. That's a 12.
Unable to reach it, unfortunately, as the Bing is just a bit too tall for you.
Well, second attack.
It is kind of flailing around as well, trying to get Ragnar off its back.
Yes.
Hey,
That one hits
25
its
to
mark.
hit. It's 12 points there. No, 8 points. Second attack.
8 points, yeah.
And sneak attack.
Go for it.
Another 5.
Okay.
And it has disadvantage on its next attack.
Alrighty.
Thank the gods.
Then I'm bonus action disengage.
Yep. Right, so this one is going to try and attack Kian.
It needs to get up first, right?
Yeah, it's no longer prone. It's going to get back up. So half its movement is gone. Attacking Kian, bite attack. Normal. That is a natural 1.
We'll take it.
As it lynches forward and it's that injured, it just completely fumbles the attack. And yeah, it's not going anywhere. Kian, you're up.
I mean, I know everyone is on the big one, but we still need to finish this one. So first I'll get help from Hootie.
Okie dokie.
So I
And
have
then
a
I'll-
question. I know theoretically it won't work, but could I have cleaved because they technically are within each other's 5 feet distance?
Yes.
Fuck me. Okay. Sorry, guys. I was a little excited about the awesome move. I just totally forgot about cleave.
24.
That hits.
Ooh.
Some big fucking numbers coming out now.
We're warming up.
4 damage.
4 points of damage, and it is back to being prone.
Yep, so I guess it's still alive.
It is still alive, and you have advantage on your attack now. Again.
Ooh.
I guess I'll bite it. Uh, 21.
21 hits, roll damage.
6.
6 points of damage as you clamp down on this thing's head and just take a chunk out of its face. It's dead.
All right, job done.
Nice.
And then I'll just come stand over. And I'm done.
Okay, Gripper, what are you doing?
I think the same. I'm going to do Divine Smite.
Do it. That's 8 points of damage off the bat if it lands.
Advantage, yeah?
Yeah, because Varus is flanking you. That's another hit. Okay, 8, so 16 points of damage as you slice into this thing, and it is starting to... It's starting to look hurt.
Job done.
Okay, so back to its turn. It gets that back. and it is going to try and get Ragnar off its back. So it is going to shake around, and then it is going to try and make an attack at you, Ragnar.
Okay. We do a strength check or something?
We'll just go with the attack. Looking easier.
Okay.
So, Ragnar, this is a normal attack. It is a 9 to hit. And this thing is rolling terribly. As you see it like just writhing and just shaking around and trying to get you off its back. You can tell it's not looking good. And that is all it is going to do for now. Top of the next round. Hob, what are you doing?
Move. Stuck around a little bit. My familiar is going to give me advantage with the assisted action.
Mm-hmm.
I can't seem to click on my character. Can you move? You put the familiar on top of me, so I can't click on my guy. There we go.
You ended your turn, I think.
Yeah, I did. And I'm going to go once again. Cast.
Gonna go patter cake.
Pat a cake.
Is this how it is? We're showing off dogs.
Dags. Fucking
Excuse me.
zippos and their dags.
Okay. So I understand why that's happening now.
Use hair.
There we go. This way now. There we go. Okay. So we're going to go with magic missile once more.
All right.
So first one will be advantage.
There's a hit.
Second one. Third one.
3 hits. Roll 3 sets of damage.
3 sets, is it? Or all at once?
Do them all at once. Fuck it.
For 16 points of force damage.
All right. 16 force. As the thing takes the hit, and you just see one of its mandibles just get blasted straight off by the force of the hit. Thing is looking very fucking close to dead now.
I'll do another 5-foot step, and I will bonus action. Which will be a D12. That's a D20.
Sorry.
So a D12 for the Witch Bolt bonus action. Which is another 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Lightning damage.
Hob, how do you want to do this?
Yep. So, as the party bring it down and Ragnar is happily slashing away on top of this creature's back, I bring down the forces of the elements together, bringing 3 large blasts, blasting off parts of the antenna, the mandibles, and then calling forth for a bolt of lightning on its head to bring it down.
Okay. As the bolt of lightning connects, you just see the thing leer back, and then just as it hits the ground, and yeah, it starts leaking just this green thick ichor everywhere. It is very dead.
Ooh.
Job's
Not
done.
bad. Job's done. Well done, guys.
I think you only hit 2 times.
Yeah, that was one of the
What
worst
the
rolling
fuck?
bosses I think I've ever played.
This boss didn't actually do anything.
It never actually hit anyone. It didn't even roll above a 10.
Guys, I'm going
So-
to need to get a magic item that keeps me flying at all times because I seem to do really well from the sky. I'm just saying.
It's
Just
true.
enough, I fucked up that gas up in the
Actually true.
tower.
Yeah, well done, boys.
The dragon.
That was a little taste of your first legendary encounter.
Well, I think we have an idea what happened to the inhabitants here. The large. Do you guys want to do your gathering shit on these things? Because I'm not sure you want to.
I just
I want
want to
some
go
poison.
find the mandible that you rocked off, and I want to pocket it.
Yeah. Can we do that demo? Can we one of the mandibles that I blew off? Can we have that?
Yeah, you can have that as free loot.
Nice,
Yeah, there you go.
victorious.
Bearing in
trophy for you.
mind, this thing is not small.
How big is it?
Well, the creature itself was a huge creature, so that's a 15 by 15. So that mandible is probably going to be about 10 feet wide.
Jeez.
It's a big thing. It's not like some small little fucking
Bag of holding.
thing you can pick up.
Shut it in there.
Yeah. I look over at Hob and I go, "Hey, put this in the bag."
Go on, Andy. I'll let you add it.
Zero main life.
Now,
I'm just
everything.
So is this really? Is back to the blacksmith for this one? Is it? Yeah.
Well, so what I was thinking of is later on finding out if where the poison comes from, if there's any poison left inside of it, and getting that poison to point so he can go back to the bar and start sipping it just like he did the Black Lotus.
Yeah.
You know?
And,
Very fair.
can I extract venom from these?
Um,
Because that was an item I can use in crafting with the new crafting list.
so these don't actually have venom. They are
It's acidic.
acid based.
Yeah.
So that's what I thought it was, just be at first in the heat of battle. So I took my toxin, which I wish I wouldn't have, but I'm glad I, threw caution to win.
Yeah, no venom on these. It's all acid. No poison.
That's what I was figuring.
So while everybody is busy, I want to send my hoodie in the tunnel of the big queen,
There
just
you
to
go.
see,
Hob, check
you
your
know,
bags.
if maybe there are some bodies of people in one of the tunnels or where the tunnels lead to. I don't know.
So
If my hoodie can go.
sending Hootie down into the tunnel, the first thing you notice about the really big hole is that there is just acid everywhere. And flying down, you do see like the skeletal remains of some of the loggers. It's obvious what's happened here. These things have come up looking for a free meal and they got one.
I found the people. Well, I mean, what's left of them.
So this is what we have been given.
No, Chili didn't die.
Ooh.
Why would I die?
Someone's asking if he died. No.
I'd like to check out my hole. So if I got to bend over and cough, let me know. But I'd like to see what mine looks like.
Not as much acid down there, but more or less the same. You can peer down using your dark vision, and yeah, you can see human remains down there.
Is there I guess what I'm getting at is I can see the floor. Does it look as if there's a tunnel going left, right, or in another direction? Whereas
Yeah.
if I were to rappel down,
There are tunnels going down to a place. Is that what it looks like's happened here? Is you guys have caught them while they were tunneling, and they just came straight up to see what was going on.
So we found a network.
Possibly.
Hmm.
Before we dive too deep into there, did we still have that +1 studded leather?
I think that's in the bag.
Yes, I have the +1 studded leather in the bag of holding.
Does anyone else need that? Because I don't know what armor y'all are using.
Armor? What's
I
armor?
do.
No, I'm good.
Fuck yeah! I start to pull
I
out
have that.
my rope. and
Okay.
search in the general vicinity of the hole a place to belay on.
Why did you want me
So-
studied leather because we start moving on here while we're just doing this. So let
Yeah,
me
if I
just
can get that.
Okay. Yeah, so
Yeah.
do we got to do with the lever? Looking around, there's no real places for you to attach a rope on because this is just a hole that's burst out of the ground on like the middle of flat terrain. So there's not really any anchor points for it.
So from point A to point B, where do we stand hole wise?
It's 10 foot wide.
It's 10. So I'm going to go over this fucking thing and I'm going to start moving it so it goes over cross like a well. So I can belay
Right,
onto
yeah.
the center to go down.
So, yeah, you move the wooden beam over and it lays over the top of the hole.
Beautiful. Now, the purpose of going down there is not to start an adventure. I just want to kind of go down far enough to see if there's any type of remains that are noticeable, like the brother that we're trying to find, Tybor. So like or whatever. I just want to go down and see if there's any alive or people that are maybe not dead yet.
Identifications.
Yeah.
Dog tags.
Something.
Right, so
Bracelet.
I'll just say heading down there, you don't like among the human remains, you find bits of clothing that have been torn out and eaten away by the creatures, remains that have been burned and charred away by acid, but there doesn't seem to be any real identifying things on them for what you can find for the most part.
Okay. All right, I'll belay up and then kind of just trying to see if we could find anything that might help us in trying to find this person. So, and gather my rope and kind of put it back where it belongs. And then I'll get back over to everybody.
Right, so yeah, I mean, looking around the rest of the camp, the only other thing that really stands out to you is like a whole is that the tents in the top right area seem to be mostly untouched. It seems like when the creatures did their attack, it was mostly centered on this like middle area and over towards where the other cabin is.
Huh. I'll venture over there then. I got some balls a part of me. I'll let everybody know, hey, there's some tents that aren't fucked up, so I'm going to head over there and see what's going on.
Didn't Hobbs check all the tents yet?
I checked them earlier. They're all empty. And
What, the ones in the top right as well?
yeah, I said all the tents.
Oh yeah, when
So I was
you
gonna
only
go
came
through
over
all-
the top with them with the pigeon there, right?
No. I started at the bottom and worked all the way over, and then you said no. You check all the tents. There's nothing in them.
Oh, I thought you were just flying over.
No, I came over with Hob when I was checking the pot.
Okay, so
fuck did you do
something
that?
is there. Let's go.
We were down here for that, weren't we? I don't know if we
Yeah, I
went here.
thought that was down there.
Yeah, I said I started at the bottom and I went through all the way. I said I'd check all the tents on the right hand side.
Oh, I missed that.
Well, I missed that.
Well,
bit.
not
Okay.
hearing. Yeah, not hearing that. I'll walk over because I was in the fucking hole.
I'll amend that. I checked the bottom tents. There you go. I've checked the bottom tents.
I completely missed that if you said it. My bad.
It's all right. I'll just amend
I'll
it.
just
There you go.
sit down here on my ass, put my bum down.
Eat some honey.
Do you have some?
Play with your little bicycle from the circus. I'm going to come up and start from left to right clockwise, and I'll check each and every tent methodically for any survivors or any indicators that was somebody living here, and dog tags. Same thing.
So I will say, as you get to go around the first tent, that one is indeed empty. You can tell these tents were used as sleeping quarters. There's bedrolls inside of them. There's makeshift camping gear, things like that. As you get to this tent in particular here, you do hear noises coming from within.
I do. All right. I'm going to basically put my axe at the ready, and I want to walk to every corner quietly and cut the rope so it collapses on itself, almost like a cast net for fishing.
Yeah.
So I'd like to do that if possible.
Yeah, easy enough. The tents are tethered into the ground by a simple cord. Cutting each of them off, the tent eventually falls in on itself, and you hear a noise coming from the tent going, it sounds very human, whatever's in there, and the tent falls on whatever this is, and it reveals basically a human silhouette.
At that point, I say, I mean you no harm. I'm just making it easier and safe for myself. And then I sort of walk to the front where I'm standing now with the flap and hold the flap open, axe ready still until whatever that is. Come out from inside. You should be safe.
As you see, arms kind of flailing around, trying to find out where the exit is now, because you've basically closed the tent on him.
Yep.
Does eventually get there, and out of there you see crawl an individual who just so happens to be one of the people you came here to look for. As you reveals himself as he stands up to be a man you don't recognize straight away, but bears a striking resemblance to the Townmaster Harbin. And he stands up and goes, are those things? Are they fucking gone?
And I'll reach down to kind of help him up off his knees, being that he's probably, slightly prone getting through the tent. And I pull him up and I kind of get him closer, almost chest to chest, as I kind of use my strength to get him up. And I'd like to just look at him and go, hey, pipe down. It's good. I think you're a little too reactive right now. There's no fear. They're all killed. So who are you? You look familiar.
He goes, oh, good. I'm Tybor. Tybor Wester, the brother of the Townmaster in Phandelver.
And I just elated. Ha! There you are. Kind of smack him on the back. And we've got something to say to you.
Very sheepish right now, and he's looking around him. He's like, did anyone else? Where's the others?
Don't care. And then I kind of grab you, one fluid motion, and go, you're the man that we're here to see. And I kind of pipe up louder and scream to the rest of the party, hey, we've got a visitor.
Who you found?
I found him.
Ooh.
It's the camp, logging camp manager.
Ah! Did you tell him we brought his wood?
I don't think he cares about that. But okay. I look at him, I go, we brought the wood you needed. Oh, and everyone's dead. As we kind of walk over nonchalantly, kind of as if no big deal. We've seen death before.
He is completely out of it. He's not saying much of anything. It's been a few days since he's seen people, and he's basically just been camping out here, hoping those things don't come back. So he's in a bit of a state right now.
Okay.
And right, it is just about bang on 8 o'clock, so I think that's a good point to have a little break.
I like it.
I am dying for a piss. Let's say everyone back at 20 past the hour.
Nice.
All right. See you all in 20 minutes.
I like it a lot.
All right.
Yeah. That fucking boss fight was fun. The boss didn't hit a single thing.
I had a blast. I don't know about you guys.
Well, yeah, I think it was all right.
I think we're kind of, how do they say it? This campaign is a cakewalk so far. I mean.
Oh, great.
Oh, really? Yeah. Tell that to Mushi. You got taken out in one hit.
I have been taken out in one hit as well, once.
That's true. We did get dragon breath on.
because someone wanted to be idiotic with a dragon while we're still way too low level and shit. And
Listen, can we stop antagonizing the GM, please?
Yeah, I mean, hello. There's only so many times I can get lucky jumping from the sky and raining down fire and fury.
well, you can do it multiple times.
I wouldn't
You
worry
can
about
always
it.
teleport.
Some of this
so-
shit I've got to throw your guys' way. I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, what's that? It's got 9 tentacles and 15 eyes. Oh dear, it's just. Oh, never mind.
Yep.
Over.
That boss creature was a homebrew creature. There is no actual boss creature for Unkegs, so that was me testing out a legendary encounter at level 4. Which, well, if the dice don't roll, then they don't roll.
Yeah.
Nice.
we all know that one.
All right, let's grab a snack. You said 20 after?
Yeah.
Nice. All right, I'll be right back.
Right, you all then. I'll catch you all in 20.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna add the bunny in from Shadow Warrior for anyone who knows what that is. The demon bunny.
No idea.
What could go wrong?
Is it like the buddy from the Holy Grail?
Yeah, but worse.
Oh, worse than that. That rabbit was a monster.
Well, yeah, so's that one.
It killed 5 knights.
Yeah, well, the one in Shadow Warrior has its own theme song. Cut back.
So it's a beast, right? So I can awaken it, right?
All right. We are make some tea too. Phil, you end up getting that card game?
Not yet. I'm thinking about it.
It's not bad for like $8, bro. I mean, I got like 10 hours, 12 hours out of it. You know what I mean? I still probably have another 3 or 4 hours into it. So it's not horrible. You know, but
I might try it out. I got the original Card Shop Simulator when that came out.
oh, it's the same thing from understanding, except a bunch of weebs in it now.
Well, that had like a shit ton of extra features that it was supposed to add that it still hasn't added in yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it was supposed to be a playable card game as well. Once
It's not that good. It's auto carded. So it's kind of weird. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Right now, wherever you go, yeah.
So this game, Worlds Adrift, could have been amazing, but something went fucked. So the reason I think this, like the same assets have been used, it's kind of the same kind of like look. It's so cool. It's so good.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome.
How are we all doing?
A little more sated, but still the same as when you left.
Awesome. Oh, man. What are you up to with Dune, Ox?
Taking a break this weekend because I've gone fucking ham on it. Doing some first-person shooter stuff, and there's a new MMO called Bitcraft.
Yeah, it was struggling yesterday, so I've not touched it yet. It seems very, very grindy, though.
Yeah, I mean, every game is, right?
No, I mean, this seems like oversaturated on the grind. Like, you've got to grind some stuff to make some stuff that you've got to then grind some more stuff to make some more stuff that you already ground earlier, but you need to grind it again to make. It's just like.
Basically, you need to grind so you can start grinding.
Yeah, pretty much.
But before you can start with that, you need to grind first.
Exactly, yeah. But I'm doing, made me carrier, got myself my sandcrawler, which I'm kind of happy with.
Not there yet, but close.
The deep desert's becoming a bit of a shit show. People are doing,
really?
Yeah, people are doing bad shit at the minute now. Not playing the game as intended and just going to make people's life a misery. The new thing. So here's the new thing. When you first load into the deep desert, if you fly in, your vehicle will spawn straight away.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't spawn till about 10 to 15 seconds after your vehicle does. During that time, your vehicle is claimable by anyone. So people are literally camping the spots where people zone in and nicking thopters from under the people's noses.
Oh, you're
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that the PvP got pretty degen real fast.
I mean,
Yeah, like
it's
some
the
of
same
the
people that play Rust, man. I mean,
people don't play fair, straight up.
Oh no, it's
Well, if it's an exploit, then all the people that use the exploit should be,
yeah.
man.
punished.
Yeah.
it happens in
Yeah,
every
it's
survival game. The thing is with survival games, people will just use every advantage they can to get ahead of anyone.
Yep.
Happens in Rust.
if
It
it's-
happened in Ark.
If it's an advantage that's within the boundaries or legal, that doesn't take advantage of bugs or glitches or okay.
Yeah, but that's
I
an
don't mind.
exploit. At night, fair
That's an
enough.
exploit.
The point thing, but the point where you're nicking people's shit before they even load in, that's just fucking low.
If you don't have the chance to do something against it, then it's not a fair
Yeah.
thingy. So.
Yeah, like I remember when I used to play Conan on the official servers. Like there is so many fucking points on that map where you could make a base inaccessible just by doing bullshit. That's why when people build sky bases in Conan, because you have the base that tall, it takes that long to render, it lags the game out, so you can't seize the base.
Mm.
That's why people don't really do PvP on official servers, because it sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, most of the deep desert is working intended. It's what people have started doing, literally crashing Thopters into other people, because if one Thopter lands on top of another Thopter, the Thopter that is underneath loses mobility, and the other Thopter can literally push it down. So they've been calling it the Frogger maneuver. And you can literally push people down onto the sand.
Really?
Yeah, really. The other one, which has been in, people have been flying over, others jumping out of this one made me smile. They've been jumping out of their Thopters, landing on other people's Thopters, and then killing whoever was inside by just shooting them.
I mean,
and then
Well, that's Call of Duty. That's been around for fucking years, man.
that one made me smile. I saw
that's
that.
not
That
a new
was
one.
fun.
That's
Oh no, I
like-
never said it was new, but it's been good. How have they been going about it?
I remember doing that shit in H1 where you would like hide in the back of a car and then people would get in and you just blast them with a shotgun.
Yeah, used to do that in Battlefield. Is it? What was it? What was the?
Oh no, in Battlefield, I just put
Battle
mines on the vehicles. And when someone gets in, drives away or flies away, I just, C4, click, boom.
Yeah.
I would do that to anybody. Didn't matter if it was my team or not.
You psycho.
No one was flying on my maps. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
We're doing good. I mean, there's like 15, 20 of us.
Yeah, I haven't been playing lately because of my PC issues. So
Yeah, what happened?
it's fucked up, man. One blue screen
Porn?
after the other. My brother came by. He can't get it fixed at the moment because of the boot loop. He can't even reinstall or reset because it needs to restart the system. But because then it's stuck in the loop, it doesn't really restart, so it can't do the. So he just took it with him home, so he can.
BIOS. No?
I like to be honest.
It's more than
dude,
just that. It's.
From what me and my dad were reading earlier on, I think the only way you're going to get around that is by sending the board back and getting a different one.
But it's weird because the motherboard didn't have those issues before, so it's I don't know what's fucking going on.
If your fucking house is 95 degrees and that computer's 120 degrees, you're fucked anyways. There's no way to dissipate the heat throughout the house now. Like I can have.
The computer was actually doing fine. It was not overheating.
Oh. I just know heat does weird shit to computers.
Oh, it does.
Like bad.
Right. I was thinking about this while I was on break, and basically because you guys are at a certain point in the campaign, I am going to say, for now, everyone is able to go to level 5.
Wait, what? Serious?
Can I go to
Yeah.
6 because I do better than everybody else?
No, 5. We're gonna count it as a milestone, and you're all gonna be able to get to level 5. So obviously that it doesn't happen till long rest, but yeah.
Right, so we're camping for the night now, you guys?
Yes, we are.
If we're doing a level up mid-session, that's fine. Just bear in mind it will take a bit of time.
I mean, we need to talk with this weird guy. Well, with the brother dude first, anyway.
It's not really weird. He's just a pussy. There's a big difference.
I mean, we are out. I mean, if I check the map anyway, there is none of the quests. Get my map open here. What the fuck?
Shit, what do I even get at level 5? Fucking hell.
So
get
caster
even more
classes will get 5th level spells. Martial classes get the 2nd attack.
Third level spells, you mean?
3rd level spells, yeah, not 5th level. That's later on. Shut up.
I'll take 5th level.
Fireball!
But no, if that's
Listen,
a
I can't
thing-
believe you just stole my thunder.
But anyway, we need to, because I don't know what we have to do here. But there's nothing else in the region close by anyway. I thought our plan was to go to the loggers camp, drop off the shit, do whatever we need to do here, and then go towards Agatha's mansion or some shit.
Yep, mind.
So we will be taking a, long rest, I guess, anyway. So.
If it's something you want to do, we'll say the long rest happens during the journey back, because obviously it will. It's 5 days travel back to town. So if you guys want to level up now, just do it now, and then we'll get back into the game and we'll go through 5th level.
Oh, I gotta figure out.
Well, mine's going to be a little harder to
You're
do 'cause I'm
going
taking
for Ranger, aren't you?
Yep.
That's fine. I've already prepared for that. I've got all the shit in the Foundry.
Oh, perfect. I did have a question about the favored foe.
Yep.
Because there's a knack you can take that
Boo! Motherfucker.
increases the number you
Reroll it.
have.
That's fine, I'll take it.
No, reroll ones. I always allow people to reroll ones.
Oh, what am I doing?
Okay.
Oh, Did you just get a fucking 6? Talk about Spectrum.
It's
Well, I
46
was
HP, I guess.
rolling my hit points, and because I've always rolled, I always will. And with the GM's blessing, I will happily take a 6.
How do I do that again for me? I always fucking ask you. So just, I get this point, I'm not going to apologize anymore because I'm retarded.
Just roll a d12.
It depends. Are
And
you
add
using
your
fixed or are you
bonus.
using
I roll.
the roll? Just roll.
Oh,
it.
you
I'm using fixed. So
Roll a d12 and add
I'm
your con
using
bonus.
fixed.
Yeah, if you're using fixed, D&D or Beyond will do it for you.
Holy shit, Ox.
Jesus, Ox.
Didn't you roll a 12 last
I
time?
did.
Yeah.
You're going to be an absolute fucking unit.
Yeah, this guy is on
How many? It's 11 plus what?
11
Your
plus
con
your con
bonus.
modifier.
Which is 3, I think. Hold
So
on.
yeah, that's,
What,
if it's 3, that
15?
gives you
Ain't
14
you at
health.
2?
It's 2. No, it's 2, right?
Two,
No,
so-
no, hold
So
on.
Where are you?
it's still 13.
Still 13 points.
Yeah, that's
Shit.
13 points of health you just got.
Yeah, so
But yeah, start leveling
Well,
up and
I-
Beyond. Like I say, 5th level for martial classes will be pretty simple because it just gives you an extra attack. I think 5th level for half casters may give you access to 2nd level spells. I can't remember off the top of my head.
How
At
much
this point, then
XP,
I gotta swap my stuff around. You got that stuff, D?
Oh, you want the image?
Yeah. Both. I want to put them on my both. So that's why I gave you the 2. We'll do that. And after a long rest, this is basically how you guys wake up after I come out. After you
Blah,
come
blah,
out.
blah, Ox.
So you said 13.
Yeah, you'll have
Holy
to.
shit.
I'm just gonna flick over Discord, flick on the BRB screen a second. I'm gonna be in,
6.
have to save this.
Why? 34 hit points. Fucking hell.
You want to borrow some? I'm happy to. You know.
Where is it? D&D Beyond. Actually, you know what? I'll just put the gaming screen on so you can see everything now.
Let's do it this way. 13. Right. that right? No. Fuck.
Edit.
There we go.
Where's that at? I gotta hit the wrench, don't I?
Yes. Right, so Ox, I need to save your token.
And then that would be
So, boundary data, image, avatars, Ragnar level 5.
Hi, doggy. Mommy called me. I know. I saw.
Okay, so I don't have to learn conjure animals because I get it automatically.
Jesus Christ, that's 61 hit points. That's
Ew.
fucking. I gotta max out someday.
You're at 61?
Yeah.
You nearly.
This
You're
guy
nearly
is-
double mine. Nearly double mine.
That's all right. Nobody needs to be
Bullshit.
offended. I'll be up front. I'll be up front in there. I don't think I won't throw my body at more things now.
I think we should make sure we throw things at you.
Oh, I get an extra attack. Oh, we're screwed. I get fast moves.
Yeah.
That. Oh, I get
Holy
10
shit.
more.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I remember why this fucking thing was discussed in the OP now.
What?
This warlock thing. So, you know how when warlocks you could take a Pact of the Chain, Blade, or Tome? So in 2024, you can take as many of those as you want.
Oh shit! Really?
So, yeah. So I've got Pact of the Blade and Pact of the Chain on this guy. And then at 5th level, if you've got Pact of the Blade, you can get an extra attack through First in Blade.
Yeah.
So I'm basically the same as a martial class. And then the other one's called Investment of the Chainmaster. So the familiar gets a fly or swim speed of 40 feet. As a bonus action, I can command it to attack. And I can make it deal necrotic or radiant damage instead of the normal damage it deals. Oh, it gets my save DC when doing saving throws, and whenever it takes damage, I can take a reaction to give it resistance against the damage. That's pretty fucking strong.
Oh my god! And then I get half my speed when I get enraged per pounce. Jesus Christ. Okay. So basically,
yeah.
for me, the only thing that changes is movement, attack, extra attack, badass. That's it. So fucking.
Oh, I think everyone's proficiency bonus goes up to 3 as well at 5th level.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, mine goes up to 3. How do I increase my uses on my chrono shift?
That should automatically increase when I import it off D&D Beyond. If it doesn't, I'll do it.
Okay. So I just now need to do spells for wizard.
Yeah, I'm going through my spells as well, then I'm done. But fuck. Since I've never been
Is
a
it
caster...
possible to scry a spell during the long rest that we level up?
You mean scry a spell, because you'll automatically get 2 spells in your spellbook from leveling up anyway.
Yeah, no, but I want to use one of my spell scrolls I've got and write that in as well.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So I now can prepare. I go from 7 spells to 9 prepared spells.
See, I told you
Fucking hell.
level 5 is a massive power spike.
And I can cast 4. Holy shit, man. I can cast. So my spell count only goes up by the plus. Alright, so you thought. Oh, okay. Okay. So. I learned 2 new. Well, I'm going to learn 3 new spells, aren't I? Because of the new spells. Add spells. Level 3.
Mm-hmm.
You can get added Because I said I was going to do this, that's exactly what I'm going to do. That's getting added.
Oh, that question I had for the ranger changes
Yes.
for the knack. When you take favorite enemy, it says you can choose one of those from the list, or you can choose 2 from humanoids, goblinoids, and shape changers.
Mm-hmm.
Do you pick 2 of those 3, or do you pick 2 of each like subclass of humanoid, goblinoid, and shape changer?
You pick 2 of each. So you pick one of the like main ones, so like dragon, giant, blah blah blah, or you pick humanoid and goblin, or humanoid and like that.
Okay, gotcha. Perfect. That's how I thought, but I wanted to make sure. Otherwise, that would be way too specific.
All I have is my roll for my stuff, and it gave me 2 other things, so I'm good. Hey, you guys say a spot of tea. When you make a gallon of tea, what is that? Oh, you guys don't know what gallons are. When you make a lot of tea, what does that equate to? It's not a spot. A pot of tea?
Yeah, pot of tea.
Yeah.
Okay. Because me and my wife are addicted to tea right now.
Oh, yeah,
It's
pot
a
of
good
tea.
addiction to have.
As well as coffee.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's never had British tea. That's what he
This is
needs.
true.
Proper tea. He's had
I've had British tea. 100%.
Yeah, you've had British tea, right?
I will impress you right now. Hold on.
Oh, shit. This is funny. I take this. Fuck dear. I take this.
What am I looking at? Discord. What's he showing us? He's going to come back with tea bags. I am going to be impressed.
Presto.
Yo.
Is Summon Fey better than Summon Beast?
Summon Fae?
Yeah, that's a 3rd level spell. Summon Beast
it's
second
changed.
level
It's
spell.
changed, though, hasn't it?
Uh,
Because it used to say that you've got to make sure you don't pick the legacy one.
All right. So you
yeah.
can think all you want. This may not be what's fucking cool for you guys, but this is the only way I was able to get tea from England.
1 minute, let me get you clear. What is it? Tailors! Tailors! You've got some... Twinings is nice. I like Twinings.
Yeah, so I got these.
HP,
real.
XP, hit die.
Tailors is garbage. You need to get some Yorkshire. Some Yorkshire tea is the way where it's at.
Languages.
Well, they didn't have it where I got it from. These are all imports. But
okay, Ox, yours is done, yeah?
yeah. Oh, yeah, I've been done for a while.
Let's bring it down, see what it does.
It breaks it. But yeah, I like their green tea. Twinings is good. And I've got another one for I don't remember which one, but I got another 2 in there
Right.
that are more for cold
You
tea.
should be good, buddy.
Hell yeah, I am. I'm just gonna get in bar fights now moving forward. Oh, did you get my pictures though?
When you do it.
I have to pull it from Foundry, yeah. Into Foundry.
Alright.
It doesn't
I can't do that.
There's a
I'm not
dog.
doing good.
Luna, come on.
Deg.
There's a dag. What's up, Luna? What's up?
Fucking jippos.
Oh, here she is. There's a dag. Don't you piss on me.
I can do that. Creepy. If he
Okay.
isn't drinking with milk, it's not British tea. No, this is iced tea. So I bought this. The tea that I'm making is iced. I've never actually had milk. Now, do you do full milk or do you guys have 2% over there like we do?
Whole milk.
Whole milk. So you want me to shit my pants just immediately?
I mean,
Shit my pants
I
uncontrollably.
have got to take that. That'd just be the dumbest
You don't do
thing.
cream, you do milk?
well, yeah, milk's good, but cream's for special occasions.
Wait, you tell me it's fancy if I go the cream way?
Yeah. I make every like cream is a a Gaelic coffee at Christmas. I mean, it's just milk normally.
Huh. All right.
I should be done as well.
Let me get you a ping here. This doesn't go anywhere creepy. Like, I'm giving you what you asked for. I don't need a
Andy.
dildo showing
Yes.
up at my house.
Have you read how counterspell works now?
I was just looking at that.
Is it cool?
It's a con save now,
Indeed, it is,
Ooh.
which is interesting.
which is bullshit because con save is most of the time the people's best stats. Maybe not so much for casters. Maybe.
Not so much for
I
casters.
think
I
at
mean,
Warcaster you
but-
get advantage.
It's okay. I got a funny spell for casters.
If that spell was cast with a spell slot, the spot is expended. So basically, counter spell now. If someone casts a spell and I cast counter spell to counter it as a reaction, they have to do a Constitution saving throw. They have to fail it, which is now it's now DC 15 now, isn't it? Yeah, which is now a DC 15 save. So it's not
Right.
a 50.
Gripper's done. Kian?
I
You got-
should be done.
Okay, pulling yours down. Point. I'll do yours last because I've got to manually add your shit in on Foundry.
Alrighty. Gives me time to read more.
Don't want one.
All right, I'm curious about Realty. He's going to send me some British goodies. Let me know what the imports are. Also, I'll offset the cost. Fucking tariffs.
Yeah, how much is it to import stuff into the US now? Fuck's sake.
Fuck. I don't know. I mean, some things are expensive, some things aren't.
That's right. Our proficiency is +3 now, so we get an extra step, an extra phase step. So now we can zip around 3 times.
No, Discord does let me do a background. It's just I choose not to.
Yeah, why would you want a background?
Eventually, at some point, I am going to get a proper backdrop in this room. But the problem is the window's behind me, so meh.
Just get a retracting green screen. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I might do see if I can drill it into the ceiling or something.
They've got them like, I don't know about you guys, but like in school for us, they would pull down the white thing for the
Yeah,
video.
that's what I want to try and
You
get.
can get one in reverse where it pulls up and it's just right behind you. I used to have. Fuck, do I still have one? I used to have.
Right.
I don't know what the costs on them are.
40. How big is a 20-foot radius?
20
4
feet.
squares wide.
So I got +8 to hit now? Fuck.
Yep, everyone's proficiency bonus went up, so that's +1 to your saving throws, +1 to your ability checks, and +1 to your attack rolls.
And I get a second attack. Oh.
Yeah, you can attack twice now instead of once.
So is that it? A 15? That's 15 by 15. Is that a 20-foot radius?
I used to
Like
have a
4
fucking-
squares going around from that tile.
Oh, I can do that. There we go.
Oh, what the hell?
Fucking hell. That's a 20-foot radius.
Oh shit, Demo, we got to change my whatchamacallit. I went from 16 to 15 AC, and nothing changed except the import. I don't know how you fixed that last time.
How did you go from 16 to 8? What, eh?
You had to do something because it wasn't working, and you modified it to make
Oh,
it gooder.
right, yeah.
Dude,
And then
Oh, cool.
things, yeah?
Yeah. Cheers.
Mum, out!
Yeah, it's because it's what's it doing? It's using your
oh shit, I got 3 fucking teleports too. Get fucking wrecked.
yeah, 14 plus 2 is only coming out as 15 for some reason. That's interesting.
Math.
That's a good spell. I kind of like that one.
What'd you get?
No, yet. Still picking my third one.
Are they more utility for you, or are they?
One is damage, one is support, and I'm thinking of taking a utility one.
I
Oh,
took a utility one, and I took a support / utility one, and I don't even
See, I was
remember.
going to take counterspell, but it seems shit.
I mean,
Attributes to AC.dex. So why is that coming out as?
The fact that counterspell can be resisted now just makes counterspell pointless.
well, technically it could be. I mean, back then you had to gamble like, what level
No, but if
spell do I need
it
to
was-
use?
No, because if it was like a level 5 spell, you could say, right, well, I'll upcast my counterspell to level 6 and it's nullified. But if it was counted at level 5 equal, then it would be an Arcana check.
I'm going to refresh and see if something fixes that because it's not swapping over your armor.
It's all right. But I cannot believe I keep fucking forgetting Slasher that I picked up fucking level 4. Whenever I get a critical hit, it gets disadvantage on all attack rolls if I get a crit hit. And if I do get a hit, period, it targets by 10 feet. It can't, it loses 10 feet of movement
Yeah.
whenever I hit something. Fuck, I keep forgetting that because it's weird. It's not my other features. Or features, I should say. You know what I'll do? Just so I can see. So I don't remember. Cool. Now the question is, what do I go into at 6? Because I do want to fucking.
That's interesting. So I'm just looking at AoE spells and if I want them or not.
There you go. Fixed it.
Fireball.
Thank you, sir. What the fuck
yeah,
did you mess with, Point?
What?
What was that?
What was what?
He made a square, like almost a cone, but it's straight. There's no cone effect. What was that? Barrage or something?
Oh yeah, that deals 1d8 fire damage now as well. Shit. Okay, Presto's still looking point. I'll do yours now. You get leveled up manually.
Okay.
Manually. Emmanuel.
I'm going to
10
have
hit points.
that. That is fucking brilliant.
Are
Dimensional
you using fixed hit points? Philip?
No, I did roll. I rolled an 8.
You're Nate.
Ooh, nice.
So I get another 10.
So you get Natural Explorer, Hunter's Knack, Favored Foe, and Tracker.
Yep. And the favorite foe, I'm just going to do Humanoid Goblinoid.
Right, where did I put these? Revised Ranger, Features, Knacks, Favored Foe, Humanoid Goblinoid.
Oh, and then you get the terrain, I think, right?
Yeah. And that's part of Tracker, isn't it?
Oh, that's an extra knack you can take, but
Yeah,
you just
so
get like a basic.
First level, you get the Tracker Knack and one other of whatever you want.
Yeah, that's the favored foe. Because Tracker default gives you Plant and Beast as a favored foe, and then I think that gives you your favorite terrain.
Yep. Beast and plant types, creatures of your favorite enemy types, favored foe.
Oh, favorite enemies. That's what I mean. Is the other knack.
Best thing ever made.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I need to change Ragnar's image as well. Because he's gone full on Void Dick Rage mode.
He going nuts again.
Image, was it avatars? I gotta admit, that does look fucking cool. There you go, dude. Welcome to the new you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Fucking hell, that's dangerous.
What you found?
Right. Jeez, I'd take 19 points of damage, but I'd heal for 38. Life transference. I'd take 48 points of necrotic damage, but my target heals double that number.
We
Okay,
have
so-
two healers. Why do you need healing?
No, I'm just looking at it. I just.
Okay, that's that. Give it a nice little icon. I want image. No, I want icons. Blah, 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 blah. What are we doing? Creatures. Let's go. That'll do. There you go. You got a favorite enemy now.
Thank you.
Oh, so can I? There's 4. Can I edit this actually?
Very excited about the new look. Very excited about the new look and the evolution of what's to become.
That would be that's a 20-foot cube, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the different things I've got. So the ones the ones I like is either the 20-foot cube or the 20-foot circle.
I think I'm gonna go mountain for the natural explorer.
Okie dokie.
I think the last thing was Just give me like an expertise thing, I think.
That's better. Right, whenever you're ready, Presto.
Yeah, I just quickly doing this. I'm doing that. Just sort my spells out correctly. Because I've got a feeling I'm not going to need Charm Person and shit like that. If, keep that, keep that. Nice, magic. Level zeros. So I've got 3 cantrips, which is correct. Charm Person.
That's ridiculous. So that fucking warlock can get 3 attacks off per turn now.
Really?
Yeah. Because of the Chainmaster thing, I can tell my familiar to attack as a bonus action, and then I can summon another thing. So technically, I could get 4 things off per turn. It's crazy.
So, guys, I'll be 2 seconds.
Hey, it's all good, buddy.
All good. I'm still reading everything.
So, about like
I'm just
Station
watching
plus
all the
surfacing.
spells that I wanted.
So Ice Knife, Gins, Witch Bolt, and we'll learn that.
Oh, demo. For next level, I get my fighting style.
Yes.
If I go with Giant Killer, it says it's any larger creature. Does that mean anything medium and above?
It's fine.
Since I'm a small.
So any larger, as it would, does it say larger or is it large?
Attacks made by you against a larger creature.
So that would count for medium creatures against you as well because you're a small creature.
Beautiful. That's gonna be a little busted.
To
Oh
be
my
honest,
God.
mate, like the more I'm seeing of the newer editions of D&D, the 2024 stuff, I'm quickly realizing that everything is busted.
Right, mate, I am ready.
Because, like, this Warlock thing, I technically could get 4 attacks off per turn now.
Ah.
So, yeah.
Since we have the flowers, I didn't take Revivify because, you know, we have the flowers now.
Okay,
So I-
Right, Andy.
Coming
Should be
down.
able to refresh that and do it.
Yep, coming down.
What does that mean?
That means I'm importing it right now.
Ah!
I've
we
got
go.
a horse.
Wizard 5, you have... Oh, fuck you is what you've got.
That sounds good.
Yeah. So out of my bag, Andy, I'm going to destroy the scroll of fireball because that has been added into.
You did get that, didn't you?
Yep. So spell scroll spot. So that knocks, and I'm also going to remove 150 gold.
So good.
No, that's the tavern stash, which we have left behind. So.
Well, welcome to level 5, everybody.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can now, dude.
Whoa! I've been trying to fucking. I don't know what's going on. I've got a horse.
Yeah, you do. As a level 5 paladin now, you get the Find Steed spell prepared.
Don't tell Ragnar.
We finally have a horse that can't run away.
That one is completely yours as well, because it's a spell.
Yep.
Just, yeah, obviously
Does
be
it
careful
go
around
right?
Oxy might try and bum it. Because the thing is with the Find Steed spell, it takes on the characteristics of the caster, so it will reflect you as a person.
Oh, I could take Ragnar's knackers.
That horse is just going to run around biting balls
So,
off.
you know the mounts in WoW where you have like the Death Knight mount? Like the Acarus Death Charger. Yours is basically going to look like that.
So we have Gripper riding around on a ballbuster.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Well, you can flavour it any way you want, to be honest. Like, you could have it be a fucking skeletal warhorse, you could have it be a normal horse. It's your call. Because it's magic.
We've just got one. I'm just missing one spell, Andy, which was one that we have to put in manually because it's not in D&D Beyond.
Which is Sapping Sting, I imagine.
Sapping Sting, yes.
I don't know why that's not pulling down, because I've enabled it.
It's not in D&D Beyond, so.
But it is, because I've seen it. That's what I don't understand. But there you go. It's in
Yeah,
your
well-
spellbook. I've just pulled it. I know it's in D&D Beyond because it's in the import list, so it's definitely there. I just don't know why it's not available for you.
Yeah, it's definitely a wizard spell.
It's one of the critical role spells, ain't it?
Yeah, it's a necromancy spell.
Just because it's a necromancy spell doesn't mean it's a wizard spell, though.
I'm 100% sure it's a wizard.
Let me
I will
have
be
a-
a me.
Let's have a look, shall we? Just to make sure.
Sapping
'Cause I am
Sting,
honestly
D&D.
curious now. Game rules, spells,
Yeah, spell is wizard.
class, wizard, cantrip, isn't it?
Yep.
Page 2. I don't see it on there.
Yeah, wizard. Good. Wizard spell list. Sapping Sting is there.
What the fuck?
Necromancy, 1 action, 30 feet,
Ah.
instantaneous.
Wizard, Dunamancy.
Deuteronomy.
That's a specific.
Dunamancy?
It's a specific subclass from that book.
What's Dunamancy? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, so when they released the book for the Explorer's Guide to Wildermount, they added in a subclass for wizard
Mhm.
called Dunamancy.
Oh, right.
That
Oh,
spell
shit.
is specifically for that subclass.
So it's not general wizards then.
Oh wait, Dunamancy subclass is Chronologist. So yeah, you should be able to get it.
Yeah, well, whatever. It's not there, but
Well, no, now I've read that. It literally says here, Dunamancy subclass, Chronologist, a wizard focused on manipulation of time. So yes, you definitely should have it. That's really weird.
What is
though.
it called? Chronofuckery?
Yeah. Right, well,
One last thing, Demo.
yes.
For Natural Explorer that I get, it says it increases or select a skill you're proficient in, double that proficiency bonus.
Yep.
Can I double stack that on one I already have like expertise in?
No, you can't go higher than expertise.
Okay.
Well,
Let's do
I
perception,
can't imagine it'd let you do that anyway. Where is it? Choose one of the skill which, if you're proficient, your proficiency bonus is doubled, which
shit.
usually means expertise.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh
figured. I just
my, I am such an idiot. I've got an ability that I've had since level 1 that I've only just realised I have.
So you want expertise proficiency, perception expertise.
in perception, yeah.
Okay.
And what's that, Presto? What you found?
Fortune of the Many.
What's that do?
Oh,
That sounds
I'll-
not fun.
I will use it. Demo, just give us the charge back, so everyone can read what it does.
If you miss an attack with an attack roll or fail an ability saving throw, you can draw on your bonds of reciprocity to gain a bonus to the roll equal to the number of allies you can see within 30 feet of you. So it's a bullshit thing. Cool. You can
That's
use
awesome.
this trait number of times equal to proficiency bonus. Is that seriously a level 1?
That's a level 1 hobgoblin ability.
Oh yeah, Monsters of the Multiverse.
Well, I could just refund it. Fine, I've got it back.
Yeah, that's a fuck you button.
I didn't even know I had it. Thanks for letting me level up, Demo.
No problem.
I just found out more cool shit.
Right. Everyone good to go?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
All right, so you've all had a rest. Obviously, we'll be heading back to town, so that took about half an hour to do. So let's just skip the travel section and we'll head back into town straight away. Because, yeah, I'd rather us get some more playtime than do travel stuff, to be honest.
Okay, so we're heading back to...
So we'll jump in 5 days later as you get into Phandelver. So it'll be...
Okay.
Where are we? We'll say you get back to Phandelver just after midday. So it'll be around 12:30-ish. And there we go.
We're doing a bunch of day travels. Can I just craft a couple poisons as we're going?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, cool.
So we've been gone just short a week and a half now. 5 days
Yeah.
there, 5 days
5
back.
days there, 5 days back. So, first thing you see as you come into town with the wagons, Varus is on his horse. Gripper, do you ride yours, or because Rangar's still not here?
I'll ride mine into town with Mentor.
Okay. So 2 people on horseback, the rest of you in the wagon. Yeah, so coming into town, you see it's pretty much business as normal. There's people going around the daily errands. The town seems a lot more lively in recent times now that, you know, the majority of the issues have been dealt with. What you do see is the smithy seems to have finished a few of the weapons, because you've been gone for quite some time now. And... yeah, there's talk about as you get into the town centre, there seems to be a bit of a gathering going on in the centre of town right now.
Go over and have a look. See what's going on.
So, the townsfolk are abuzz with a recent development, namely the location of the Wave Echo Cave, the legendary mine that was lost to history almost 500 years ago. The location has been rediscovered, thanks to you guys freeing Gundren from Cragmore. Him and Sildar seem to have sat down, figured it out, and yeah, the location of the mine has been found while you've been out of town.
Did we bring the other brother with us as well? The other one that had
Yeah.
been... So you...
Ah, we left him there and pushed him back in the hole.
Well, I didn't know if he was staying enough to talk or not. Yeah, just throw him back in tent. He's going to be treated as liability. Leave him
Although, you know, knowing Ox, maybe.
be. Yeah, maybe.
Non-lethal.
Could have done, you never know with Ox. Just non-lethal damage.
He wants to give him, you know, like a shoulder bump, you know, and accidentally chopped off his head. It's
And the
like,
crowd of people
oops.
gathering, is it mostly people we've seen before?
People
just
you've
drawing,
seen,
like, new
a lot of
people in?
the townsfolk. One of the big things that's been happening, like since you guys have come and cleaned things up and, you know, got things kind of rolling again, there's been a lot more activity in the town. There's been a lot more people traveling to and from, and it's become kind of this,
See a
like, you
lot
know,
more names on houses as well.
yeah. So it's transitioned from kind of this, like, you know, rough and tumble frontier town to an actual functioning town now.
Oh shit! Really?
So, you know,
This is
there's
getting super close, and they found the
And do people
Wait, that's
realise that,
classic.
like, we're responsible for it?
Yeah, so when you guys ride back into town, where people would kind of just look the other way, now people are starting to look at you and wave. There is recognition in the people's faces. You guys have basically done all this.
Sorry, Philly. I sort of talked over you. Then.
Oh, you good?
So
Just going off a backstory, is there anybody that I might recognize gathering in the crowd?
it depends who you're looking for.
Just anyone I might have worked with in the past.
So no one offbeat, because the kind of people you worked for would be not the ones to be, in the middle of the crowd. So just to catch you up real quick, Ox, you're back in the town. Varus and Gripper rode in on horseback. I'll let Gripper tell you about that one because he's got something special now. The fucking perked up.
I can summon my own steed. All right, it could be a skeletal horse, could be a big horse, could be a small horse, but I can summon.
We don't know if it talks yet. We're still waiting on that one.
Yeah, real quick. That fucking one that talked to me back at camp. I didn't want to leave him.
Oh no, that's Varus' horse. He's still with you.
Okay. All right. Okay.
But now Gripper also has a horse.
Yeah.
So what are you riding on right now?
I'm riding on my horse.
But is it undead? Is it?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
It's just like Varus' horse at the minute.
Okay. All right. And you just poofed. It fucking happened.
Yeah, it's infinitely there or infinitely not there. I can do it.
Does it have HP?
That's a no. You try. Oh, I don't know. I'm not even going to divulge that information.
Jim, I'd like to see if this thing if it's spectral or if it's on this plane. Can I? What would I have to do to
So
purvey
I'm
that?
just
on the
going
spectrum?
to read out the spell description for Find Steed, because that's what this is. So you summon a spirit that assumes the form of an unusually intelligent, strong, and loyal steed, creating a long-lasting bond with it. It appears within an unoccupied space within range, and the steed takes on the form that you choose. It could be a war horse, a pony, a camel, an elk, a mastiff, whatever. It's your choice. Your GM might also allow for animals, because flavoring, that's why I've allowed you to have the more undead variants, because, we are necrotic-based. The steed has the statistics of the chosen form, though it is a celestial, fey, or fiend. Your choice instead of its normal type. Additionally,
so what did you go with? Fey,
Sorry?
fiend?
Well, it's the same as Varus's horse, so I can't get the actual full. It's got one of those things that you scroll down. How do you scroll down? Oh, I've got it now.
Middle mouse button. Also, if the steed has an intelligence of 5 or less, it becomes 6, and it gains the ability to understand one language of your choice that you speak.
Oh my god.
Oh, fucking wow. So he knows that, but did they know that I talked to the other horse? They just saw me talking to it.
Yeah, they saw you talking to the horse. This one can understand you, depending on the language that Ripper speaks to it. Oh, and
so we need to answer a few questions here, Gripper. Is it Fey or not? Is it like what are we looking at here?
Just trying to find.
So you know what? I'll make it a war horse, and because that's what Varus's is.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then if you want it to be an undead war horse, I'll also allow it to be an undead as well, because flavoring.
Look like nightmares without the wings.
And yeah, it has an
invincible.
intelligence of 6, meaning it can understand language, but it can't speak it.
Okay.
Traits, life bond. Whenever you gain hit points from a level 1 spell, the steed regains. Lost it now. That's a second level concentration, though. I think it is second level, isn't it?
This is going to be fun,
So
isn't
it
it?
can't talk to you. That's all that matters. It can't talk to you. So if I'm doing things to it, it can't tell you about it.
It all depends what language you're talking.
Well, that's what I'm saying. What are you picking for it to talk? What is it? 3 or 4 languages you can pick from, right?
Yep.
So
I'll
yeah,
keep that secret.
it counts as an otherworldly steed from what the 2024 spell says.
Okay, so what's the HP on it though?
Well, is this in
Try to
case you
find-
tried to non-lethal it?
Well, no, because like if it's got like your bird has like 4 or 5 hit points, I walk up and smack that bitch. It's gonna disappear. He's got to resummon it, so I can totally fuck with him. You know,
It's 5
shenanigans. Oh, the
plus
knees got it.
10 per spell level, so it's 15.
So it's
at the
15
minute.
hit points. So basically, one swing from my axe at this point.
But it can actually fly at level
Later
4
on.
spell. Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, had to get past the shenanigans. Just noted. Let me get my little notepad here.
Right.
I'll have to add that in later, but yeah, I've got to make a specific spell block for that because I don't actually have it. Oh no, it's in summons. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Yeah, found it.
Okay.
Good
What
shit.
do you want it to be? Fey, Fiend, Undead, Celestial. What are we talking here?
Sorry, I'm fucking talking about pressing the button. I say, what is Varus's? Mentors.
Varus is just a normal horse. Like, it's not special.
Okay, I will make it celestial then.
Glowy.
The one fucking goddamn language I didn't pick.
Fucking Pegasus.
Oh, well, the language doesn't count on the thing. That's just its creature type. Oh, also, you have telepathy within a mile of it as well, Gripper.
Ooh.
Oh, what did you name it? Roach. So when you
Yeah.
whistle, it comes.
Now we've got
That
2 of
is
them that can
good.
speak to. Now we've got 2 of them that can speak to horses.
Beautiful.
Holy God.
Well,
Or-
telepathy, you
question.
don't actually have to speak, you just have to think.
5-day trip. I'd like to, if possible, and if Point is willing, to continue my teaching so that I could learn his language. I've been using the swear words fairly well throughout the campaign, and I think he hopefully has taken note that I am taking interest in the language. So on that back road, back 5-day travel, Point, I would like you to suggest more things to talk about or talk with me about.
Okay. Yeah, I'll help you out with your Draconic a little bit.
Cool.
So who's in the centre of this town? Is that Seldor there?
So the Sildar Gundren, a large gathering of townsfolk. They're announcing to the people that they've found the entrance to the Wave Echo Cave. Obviously, this has caused quite a stir because that's what this town is here for, basically. That's why it was built over 500 years ago.
Well, we walk in with with Mentor, me and Ventor walk in, and I shout, "We have got another one of your allies."
Oh, wasn't he his brother?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so
He
you've got the
Gundren's
brother with you. Yeah.
He's-
So
Yeah, he's
Yeah, yeah.
Gundren's brother, wasn't he?
no, he's not Gundren's. He's Harbin's, the Townmasters.
All right, Harbin's got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, weapon.
That's even more influential.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Oh yeah,
So-
Hawks. The blacksmith has finished some things apparently.
Yes, he has. I'll have to visit him once we come in. And also, gents, if you haven't clicked on me, you might have noticed a little bit of change. The only thing I think that would really matter to is, unfortunately, our companion we've been traveling with. He may have take issue with it, but
I will tell
You've
you
got
now,
red eyes.
he doesn't
Yeah,
give
You've
a
got
shit.
red. You've got
Okay.
red glowing eyes.
No, all of my black. So in my last one, if you all noticed, it was black, blue, and like grays. All that's gone, so it's grays and reds. So all that's been replaced. So the red stays. So I almost have red tattoos at this point.
Oh, cool.
And
Cool.
yes, glowy eyes.
That's a cool portrait. I like that.
So does he say anything to us?
So as you guys go into the middle of the town, Sildar immediately looks round and then he kind of looks back and then does a double take and he goes, and Siege goes, "Oh, greetings, all of you." He goes, "You're back from the loggers camp." He goes, "Was the delivery a success?"
Yes. Yes, it was a success.
So, good. And he sees, then, Tybor walks in and he goes, "Tybor?" He goes, "What the hell happened? Why are you here?" And then Tybor kind of goes, "Everyone else, they're all dead." He's like, and you can see as he says that, like, this bit of discourse among the townsfolk, that kind of wasn't expected. So he's okay. Clearly, we've got a bit of a situation, so let's.
It's been handled, actually. And I look over to Hob and I go, "Get the mandible."
Okay. Pull out the mandible from
Okay.
the magic bag.
Pull out the mandible. Okay.
Yeah, well, I pull out the bag and I go, "This was the situation. And yes, it's been handled." And I stab it into the ground.
And Sildar just looks and goes, "What the fuck is that?"
It appeared to
It
be
was a
some
big bug.
sort of subterranean creature. The queen and what we think was the soldiers came from underground and attacked us. Needless to say, we dealt with it.
I see.
Very, very much dealt with it.
Well, that's impressive. Well, needless to say, I don't believe the I don't believe the bounty for that job will pay for services provided now.
Well, we've bought your obviously cart and all the wood back, so because there's nobody there to do anything with it.
And that's a good bit of foresight. I appreciate it. Is oh shit. There's he kind of looks around and then Harbin, comes out from his town. He's like, "What's all the bloody commotion?" And he sees the town people and he sees his brother and goes, "Tybor!" And he just runs up to him and is like, what the fuck happened to you? And at this point, his brother's just like fucking breaking down. He's in severe PTSD mode. So Harbin just kind of like ushers his brother away, and he goes, Sildar just comes and goes, "Let's we'll end things here, and let's head to the Town Master's Hall, and we can talk about this in a more civilized manner."
Okay.
I gruffly kind of giggle. Civilized. Sure.
So yeah, heading off towards the Town Master's Hall. You guys all kind of go in, sit down, and Sildar goes, "Right, just tell us what happened from the start, because Tybor isn't saying shit."
Go ahead, Ragnar.
We approached.
No, but I think Point was going to tell the story. I think we should let Point do it.
Oh, Point, go ahead.
Hell yeah.
We got to camp. We found bugs. We killed bugs. We found bones. And then we found the little one and brought him back.
Okay.
Yep, what he said.
But you missed one thing. We killed the queen. I can go over in grave detail how that act happened. But we can do that at the bar.
All right, so what's the state of the camp? Is it just completely fucked?
Half of it is, yes.
Well,
there's about 20 tents that may be still okay, but basically the camp itself and all the buildings have been demolished or half wrecked.
Fuck. Okay,
One
we'll deal with
building
that
was
later.
still okay. You only have to put a new door.
I mean, regardless of what we got to do now, it's going to be fucked regardless. So, no doubt anyone's going to be wanting to head back out there for a while. Now they've heard talk of big fuck off bugs.
Well, I mean, they're dead. You could definitely establish camp again if need be, for sure. There's enough remnants to get up and running pretty quickly.
Oh,
Maybe
they did
take
have the
some.
tunnels though, so there might be more.
Well, I didn't see any more with my owl. Hootie didn't see anything. But maybe you can bring some repellent. I don't know, something against bugs.
I don't think repellent is it. How big were these things?
Well,
Like the size of a small house.
And what kind of repellent do you think is going to work on a bug that's basically the size of a building?
Pictures of
Murder?
me in the air.
I'm going to assume there's some kind of inside joke there that I'm just not getting.
You can title it "Death from Above." And I flick the axe on my back.
he's just happy he finally killed something with a nice move.
Ha! And then I just walked out of the fucking town hall.
You want to tell him or shall I? But I don't want to.
But he actually didn't kill it, right? Because it was someone else that killed it. But
Yeah, but when I thought it was a money day, let's just leave it.
All right, so you go through the situation. He goes, okay, well, regardless of the situation, we'll have to deal with Tybor in the loggers camp later. He grabs a pouch of gold and sets it on the table. This was the money for completing the job as standing delivering the card, but obviously, situation presenting, the job was much more dangerous than we first anticipated, so I will petition the Lord's Alliance for an extra reward based on the circumstances and have that with you in a few days.
okay.
But yeah, as things stand, he puts a pouch with 200 gold on the table.
I'll pick it up and chuck it to Hob, put in his kitty.
I'll add it to the bag. Not a problem.
And then he goes, right, on to other business. You probably heard that when you came back into town that we've finally located Wave Echo Cavern. This is a big thing, and we highly believe that this spider character may have also found the area as well, given some of the tracks that we found leading into the area. So, he takes out a map and he points to an area just outside of Phandelver, actually. And he goes, pisses me off just how fucking close this is to town. Literally right under our noses.
Hey, so as it happens, you see me kind of like walk towards the Stone Hill Inn, and you could hear a muffled shout, "Fosrada, motherfuckers!" And then I just continue to walk towards the end. No one's going to take that away from me. That was an amazing, amazing battle.
Oh, yeah.
Just gonna stand there shaking my head.
Well, Ragnar seems spirited.
Yeah, he's found a new trick that I got a feeling we'll be seeing again sometime soon.
And again.
And again.
And again.
And again. See, yeah, we know
And
it's
maybe he will make some variations of it. I don't know. But he seems a bit changed now. I maybe he been too long in the sun during our travels because he's all red now, but I don't know.
Sunburnt Ragnar.
Maybe, but he's still the same. He's still the hungry, battle-crazed lunatic that we all know.
Hey, he seems a bit weirder sometimes. I mean,
I think he just gets caught in the moment. Once the fight gets going, we all know he's got a good heart, maybe. Yes, maybe, kind of.
So,
And then in a faint distance, you hear, "Let's get drinking." Just fucking like you can tell I'm walking, just ready to get fucking nailed.
Okay, cool. So, as you're all talking, Sildar points to the place and he is, well, I can't make you go here straight away, but if I had to urge, a place to go to, it would be here. All roads seem to lead to whatever this place is.
So you say you say the cave is more important than the other missions we have?
As of right now, I would place the priority on this one. As it stands, all we know is this spider character has found this place. We don't know what he's doing in there. We don't know what he might be finding. And with the proximity that is to the town, I would place that at the top of the list.
What's the bounty for it?
Honestly, I've been emptying out the coffers, but this one, because of the danger, 500 gold pieces and you get to keep whatever you find in the cave.
I don't think that's enough. We're going into a perilous situation. We don't know how long, how big the cave is. We could be in there for days, weeks, trying to sort this place out and find what you want to be served. 500 gold pieces doesn't sound a lot for that.
It may not sound a lot, Gripper, but he has said we get to keep what is inside. Now,
That's
if this
anything.
is... Yes, but if this is a hole of bandits, they're going to have something that we can have.
You have to think as well. This place has been undiscovered and abandoned for over 500 years. Who knows what's down there?
It's going to be a lot of dust.
And all the legends that we have at the place is said it was heavily guarded by the wizards when they blew the place up.
Ooh. Wait. They blew the place up. So we're not going to find anything then?
No. How much do you know of the history of the Wave Echo Cavern and the battle that took place?
I don't think I was here back then.
I'll give you a abridged version. So, 500 years ago, there was this obviously place, Wave Echo Cave. Within there was an artifact or some sort of magical device known as the Spellcraft Altar or something of those words. And the wizards used it basically to enchant items, make spells, do whatever. The war that took place between the bandits and other creatures, wizards at the time, is why we couldn't find it. It completely sealed off the exit, it was lost to time, but as far as we all know, the cavern was rich with minerals. The items that were left in there have never been rediscovered, and if they have, then someone possibly taken off of them, we don't know. But everything that happened in and around this place caused it to become somewhat of a legend. Like, this town was established to find this place again. I would place a high level of certainty on whatever was lost in there still being in there.
Okay. So what's the time of day at the moment?
It would be... So the sun's just gone past the high point in the sky, so maybe 1 o'clock-ish.
Okay. And how far travel is that cave?
2 hours.
It's literally on the doorstep.
It is literally just outside of town.
So we could just
we go.
So we could just get like our shit together and be like, okay.
Yeah, but Ragnar's going getting drunk. We are not going today now.
Oh no, we'll go. We'll go. I already flipped the coin. Whatever we're doing, I'm fucking game. But I'm gonna be fucked up. I'm celebrating.
Drunk Ragnar could be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or aggressive.
He gets liquid courage.
Mm-hmm. He's dumb. He's got his own liquid courage.
But maybe because, when he's drunk, he sees double, and so maybe he hits better. I don't know.
Maybe we
I'm
should
already
get you
hitting for
drunk. Ready.
most of your life, but I mean that's fine. I'll hit harder.
I didn't say harder. I said actually hitting.
Well,
And he's
it's up
got
to
his
you
new
guys.
weapon to pick up.
If you wanna, yeah, obviously your weapon as well.
Maybe, but we do have a couple of stops we need to do in town. So let's get things done. Let's get the group together, and we'll make a decision at the tavern.
Okay.
Still
I'll
die.
take, what is it? Three quick shots of the of Black Courage.
He's
I know the
joking.
first one won't. No, that's serious. I'll take two. I'll take three. First one won't matter. It'll just get me good. Second one might actually fuck me up. And the third, I'm hoping it'll get me drunk.
The second one might get you drunk because you've.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So yeah, the second, if you're doing that black stuff, then the second one you'll have to make a con save.
All right, let's get it.
He's going for gutter. He's going for gutter.
Let's fucking go. 11.
Oh, and you feel it.
Let's go. Okay, I forgot how bad it is. So I'm feeling it now. Am I drunk? Because I want to taste the color red.
You are not drunk yet, but you are definitely like, ooh, you fucker, that kicks.
That's after the second one.
Yeah, it's
Let
really
go.
This
That's
shit
my third.
is strong as fuck. Yeah, now you're pissed up.
All right. So we're good now. I'm at the fucking. I've gotten them down on purpose to get hit. So when you guys come in, I am fucking blasted.
So let's just have a look at this. Bears my intoxication rules.
Yep. This is good. I'm celebrating. I know my weapon's ready. I'm celebrating. I have evolved. There's a lot of things that I'm back here celebrating that you all may not be too privy of, except scene why.
So
Or the how. Or what.
Yeah, dangerously strong. That's what level the alcohol is. On a fail of 5 or more, you are poisoned, which you do not do. So you, at the moment, Ragnar, have what's called liquid courage. You gain the following, so you can roll 1d4 for me.
Four.
Okay, so these effects are inactive for 4 hours. You have 5 plus your constitution modifier, temporary hit points until this wears off.
That would be what is
8,
it,
I believe.
Yeah.
You have advantage on saving throws made against fear effects, and disadvantage on both dexterity and wisdom saving throws and skill of checks.
Beautiful. All right. That's where I wanted to be.
And after this happens, you'll get a hangover as well.
That's fair. You said 5 hours?
4 hours.
4 hours. 4 hours. So when we get there, I'll have 2 hours of ass kicking to go. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. So that's fucking 8 hit points extra. Beautiful. I have 6. Boys, I almost have 70 hit points. Where's the dragon?
Breathes on you and takes 60 off you with one hit.
All right, so I'm partying it up. If you guys are coming into the Stonehill now or what, but what does that cost? I'm going to buy a round for everybody at the bar too. So
we're gonna go back into the tavern. Let's go and find him.
Okay, so
Ragnar!
you got the job.
Good job!
And yeah, Ragnar's in the bar, and he is looking. He's deep in his cups.
I use 10 gold because I'm buying beer for everybody.
Okay.
It's a fucking it's exciting. So you guys come in.
Have you paid it or is it a tab?
Oh, I paid it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's the tavern is a buzz as you walk in. Everyone in there has got a drink in their hand. There's a big celebration going on, and Ragnar seems to be the heart of it.
Nice. So I'll see the light crack through the door as you guys kind of come in, and you just hear just me fucking hooting and hollering. I came from the heavens, and I put my axe into its brain matter. And I hold you. So all you can see really is me and an axe in the air, just fucking waving it around dumbly. Just kind of, getting at it, man. Excited.
Yes, there's a few people trying to grab the axe off you because you are getting a bit like rowdy with it. Like, you know, someone's going. Toblin's like going, "Fuck's sake, man, be careful."
And then I want you guys to so now I'm sitting there and I want you guys to witness this. I don't know if you the best way I can explain this scene that's going to happen is I got my axe in one hand attached to the other so it's above, kind of like, you know, sand fuckers from Star Wars, right? Yeah, okay. And then not only that, but you see it like the Green Lantern where he's like on, off, on. It's like fucking shit's coming on and off. I fucking go into a rage, so I glow red.
God.
Yeah.
Ragnar's having fun.
Like you're all walking in and Varys goes, "Is he always like this?"
Not usually, but when you put 2 of those drinks in him, he might get that merry. But I believe something else is happening with our Ragnar. I let him tell us himself, but he's changed colour.
Okay, so I do that. Does that work?
Just it turns on and off. Not like a glow, but it's glow. Just like it's like a smoke, if you will. Eyes get red.
Rune tattoos.
Enraged. Drunkenly enraged.
You see Hob looking at you, Ragnar, and he seems to be incanting some sort of magical spell as he looks at you.
And I shout that in your general direction.
I'm fucking with you. I'm not. It's not even a wizard spell.
To be fair, all it would do is protect him from the poisoning afterwards. It wouldn't actually stop the alcohol.
But I don't know. You know what I mean? Because we've had our spats before. So I'm like, I dare you. Like, I fucking dare you.
Sorry, but that's what you're missing off that. I fucking dare you.
So I kind of come down a little bit. I like a very split moment of what would be the reality or the state of the situation. And I ask you guys to come over and have a drink.
How wasted is he?
Oh, I'm not dead drunk, but I'm drunk enough where I'll have a bad hangover tomorrow. I missed all 2 of my rolls. So the first one does nothing.
We cannot take him with us today. Because if he's just gonna be fucking useless. He's gonna be shit.
Let me just like the intoxication rules that I have. Basically, you have a threshold that is equal to proficiency bonus plus con mod plus 1. So that would be now +3 for you again, Ox, and then +1. So you'd have a 7. The drink that he is just fucking, down in like it's a cup of water is dangerously strong, which means 5 levels of intoxication. So the first one is safe. The second one forces a saving throw. Then he had another one, which he failed again. So he's way over. He's way over the limit, but he's not like he's on the. When you're on the verge of being drunk, when if you go do another one, it's gonna fuck you.
You're blacked out. Yeah, I don't think I'm that bad.
Fuck it. Should we all get one as a celebratory drink?
I'm only at this point. I'm only drinking beer, not heavy hard stuff. So like, I'll have a beer with you guys because I know no one wants to do that.
I'll do the heavy hard stuff if you do.
2:00 in the afternoon. Like, I'm not a complete dipshit. I'm just celebrating for the win and what would be the evolution.
I'm sure you'd be fine in combat.
Oh yeah.
Is he an angry drunk?
No, I'm like hugging on you guys. Well, with you guys, I'm good and lovey. Like I want to hug and fucking high five.
Well, I'm just gonna leave you guys to it. I'm gonna go over to Lion Shield Coaster while they're all celebrating. While like I said, it's 2 PM. We're definitely not leaving today now, so I'll leave them to it. I'm just gonna go and see if that delivery had come in the past week and a half.
Yeah, I'll come over with you. And
as I see you walking away, I scream to you, "Don't miss the opportunity like you did that first spell. You sure you don't want to drink?"
Miss the opportunity, Ragnar? What do you mean? And as I walk out the door, last time I checked, I killed the queen. And I walk out the door.
And I kindly look over at Point and I go, Phosrod, huh? And I fucking finish my beer and I go up to my room to gather some shit in my trunk to end the celebratory because I know I've got to go to the smithy, right? So I'm gonna get over there for the day.
I don't think you're gonna meet. Will you be able to make it today after what you've been drinking?
Oh yeah. I'm at that point where I don't know if you've ever been drunk where you smack your face and go, I can't feel it. Like that's where I'm at. Like it's not blackout. I still can function. I'm just a little wobbly.
Yeah, he'll get there. It won't be in a straight line, but he'll get there.
Yeah, I'll get there. And I'm overly excited to get there too. So I'm like a fucking ADD rabbit. Like, let's go. You know what I mean? Like I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
He's going to take the scenic route, but he'll get there.
Yeah,
All right. Anyway, so I'm going to go over and see Lenny and see if that delivery had come in that we had requested.
Okay, so going over to the Costa. The level worker has arrived in town and has indeed started working on your commissions. The delivery that you requested, the spell tome, the enchanted spell tome, one of them has been procured for you.
Mm-hmm.
And
Does she have a price so we can make?
Yeah, so the price of it, because of the enchantments, is a complete weather, basically an adverse conditions enchantment. 75 gold.
Okay. I drop another 25 on the table to make up the 75 that I owe with it.
She goes, "Yep, thank you very much. And here is your book. This should be safe against all forms of water, fire, acid, poison. The only things I believe it won't protect against is if a page is physically ripped out of it. So anything physical, but anything like, weather damage, blah, blah, it should protect against that."
Excellent. Thank you, Lenny. Gripper, did you need anything?
I was going to inquire about the sling and how far he's gone on that, and how far what he was going to do with this dragon scale.
So your sling, she pulls out a rather large box from underneath the counter and goes, "I believe this is what you're looking for now," and pulls out a literal, just Goliath-sized fucking sling.
Marvelous. Thank you very much. How much do I owe you for this?
This would be including the cost and the materials we had to procure, around 50 gold.
Okay. I'll put 50 gold on the table. Say, hey,
cool.
Thank you very much.
Are you taking out your funds or the team funds?
I'll take it out my funds.
You take out yours. Okay. I don't think we have anything else, Gripper. Anything else you want to do?
The dragon scale, he's going to make a cloak out of it or something like that.
So the dragon scales, the wings. So, yes, dragon wings. Now, I told my crafter friend that I had particularly these items in here, and as usually is with materials of this rarity and crafters of a certain pedigree, they rush at the chance to do it. So she pulls the final item she has kept for you off under the table, and it is a cloak of dragonflight.
Fucking two of them?
Man's rolling fucking invisible dice.
What's he doing?
I can't even see those. That's horse shit.
What? Well, I feel he's doing whatever he's doing.
So,
Fine.
yeah, dragonflight. I will... Can I right-click this and show? Or do I have to... Is there no way I can just show this to people instead of reading it out? That'd be much easier.
Can you not just drag it into the chat box?
We always just click on it and it puts it in there.
Yeah, not with that protection of poison. I just dragged it into the chat box, and then
I'm gonna just pull it out and do that. There you go. Yeah, creates a link. That's the item.
Right. Oh my shit! Can we just sell it?
You know we had fucking enough to do too, right?
It's 2 wings per cloak. Which, so,
We had
yeah.
4.
Where the fuck did you get 4 wings from?
What?
There's only one dragon.
Yeah.
But I think we got 4 out of the thing, though, didn't we? Or we
No,
got 2.
how can you
No,
get
we had
4
2.
wings from?
We got 2, and then we got
Dragon?
2.
No, you would only get
Dragon
2
wings. No, 2 wings. 2 wings is all we got.
And you get some scales and stuff, but
That's
you only
nice.
have 2
So,
wings.
Andy, because we're getting this cloak, do you want me to delete the dragon wings now?
Yeah, delete the dragon wings, and this is what you got in return.
Yep, give that
Nice
to Ragnar.
fucking cloak.
He wants to fly.
So,
Okay, we'll take the cloak and we will present it to one of our teammates later. How much is the commission fee? Or is just the fact that they've had to work with these materials, was that payment enough?
So, he is a bit of an eccentric, this level worker, and as, you know, he doesn't get them a chance to work with these very often, he kind of ignored all the other commissions he had to work with these, which kind of annoyed me a bit, but it is what it is. So, all I would ask, and all he would ask, is that any other jobs you have with materials of, you know, this rarity, come to me and get them through to him, and he will do them for you. He doesn't want any money for it, which is, again, not good for business, but as I said, he's a bit of an eccentric.
Well, let's see what we can keep our end of that deal right now. And with that, I'm going to put my hand in the magic bag and I will pull out the mandible.
Jeez, for the love of... Where do you get these things?
What
Wait,
do
hold
you
on.
want
The
me to
big
say?
dog.
Wait. The mandible should still be stuck in the middle of town when we met everybody.
No,
Or did you pull it out?
I said I put it back in the bag.
Oh,
I
okay.
did say I put it back in the
You're
bag.
I mean,
just-
also, how the fuck are you lifting a 10-foot-long mandible?
I'm here.
Have you never seen Mary Poppins where she takes it out of the bag like that?
And she goes, I'm not so sure a level worker would be the right person to... What the fuck even is this?
Just taking off some under terrain dwellers. I'm not sure if you could use it or not, but it's certainly rock hard.
Leave it with me and I'll ask him, but I believe he was more referring to dragon skin material than whatever the fuck this came from.
Do you
What
have dragon scale?
We still got 25 dragon scales.
Anything you can do with that?
We've got teeth. We've got the chitin.
Oh, maybe point ones, daggers from the teeth or something. I don't know.
I think Ragnar gave some of the blacksmith some of the teeth.
I did.
Did you give him all the scales as well? Did we? Who did we give the scales to? We haven't given anyone the scales, have
No
we?
one. You didn't give anybody
No
scales.
one
but
scales.
We kept them all.
Right, then. All right, then instead of maybe the mandible, maybe we could offer some of these scales.
Yeah,
That
maybe
would
some
work.
nice dragon armor.
Okay, I'll slip the mandible away. Do we give it all the scales? What do you think, Ripper?
She goes, well, I'm not one to speak for him, but you'll need more than a few scales to make a piece of armor.
I understand that. How big are these scales, Andy? Are
They're
they?
only young dragon scales, so they're not very big.
So you're probably
like,
going to need all of them to do it
In
from
terms
cheap at
of
least.
size, one scale is probably the size of like your hobgoblin hand, which, in comparison,
1, 2,
isn't.
3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Small hands.
You're
You know,
going to need 12 to do, at least 12 then to do the front. So to do a front and back would be 24. So yes, we'll put down the full 25.
She goes, okay, I will give these to him, and she kind of stashes them under the counter, and she goes, now if you, she's kind of looking around like, he goes, well, thank you for the business, and if you need anything else,
Can I do anything?
you know where to come.
Why would she get her in? Can I do an insight roll?
You can do an insight roll.
Character sheet. Get rid of all that. Pressing on everything. That's why. Oh wow. Hey!
Oh my.
So, looking at her, it doesn't look like she's jittering because she's being dishonest about the trade. It looks like she's looking around, making sure that someone isn't going to come into the room.
So she's keeping it hidden with like what we've just given
Yeah.
her.
And as you guys are talking, you do hear movement from upstairs in the Costa. And a few moments later, she goes, okay, well, because she's heard the movements. I think it would be best if you got along with your business now.
I see.
And
Lenine, if there is anything we can do,
she goes,
you've
no,
been
no,
very
no,
good
it's
to
fine,
us.
it's fine, it's fine.
No, it's fine. Gripper, come, let's take our leave.
Just as you guys are about to walk out the door, you hear this voice come from us. He goes, Lenine, are they here yet? I would do so like to meet them. And all you hear is Lenine just face one go, oh no.
I turn round. Is it the top of the stairs?
Yeah.
I'm half tempted to just sleep on your own and just keep going.
I start walking up the stairs.
I'm leaving.
I'm left. Let's go. We're out of here.
And,
I'm still at the bar.
Gripper, as you turn around the stairs, Lenine goes, no. And you see a face at the top of the stairs, and just to describe this guy, as you see him at the top of the stairs, he is dressed in this very flamboyant outfit, like top to toe in expensive leathers. He has this big handlebar mustache, like bald head, and he looks probably late 40s, early 50s, like human guy. And he goes, and he walks down the stairs, and he just looks at you, and goes, "My, aren't you a big one?"
Hey, girl. Hey.
Yeah. Hi there.
Gripper's gonna get something gripped finally.
Is this your leather worker?
She just stands there and shakes her head and goes, "Oh, indeed, I am Wade. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. I had the distinct pleasure and honor of working on your little fancy cloak there."
Okay,
Oh,
just
by
real
the way-
quick. If the son and father in real life role play fucking in D&D, I quit altogether. I quit.
The cloak is in the bag of holding.
You have been working on the goods we have asked for you to do?
Indeed, I have.
Well, it seems you've done a mighty fine job. Your money's there, and good day to you, sir. And I walk down the stairs.
Money? What money?
I worked on my sling.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Right.
the sling. Yes. Oh, leaving so soon?
Very quickly. Backing away as well.
So, as we leave, I'm just going to speak to Khan and Gripper and say, listen, guys, we all in agreement that Ragnar gets the cloak?
Oh, I don't mind.
It goes to the best person that can use it. If that is Ragnar, then so be it.
Then we tell him tomorrow. Fortunately, I don't quite fancy having him flying around while he's not flying straight, shall we say, when he doesn't quite know how to use the item.
It would be funny.
You know what? You're right, it would. We'll give it him in a minute.
Yeah, let's go for it. We'll make it
Right.
over a real first, eh?
So, okay, so as you guys, I'm assuming then are going to head to the smithy to try and find Ragnar.
Yeah, because that's where he said he was going, wasn't he?
Yeah. And yeah, Ragnar, you arrive at the smithy, and for the first time, you do not see the dwarf outside in the forge area.
Ooh, cock blocked.
Well, I'm gonna make my presence known loudly, festively. Hello! I take my axe and I ting it, you know, the back of it, and ting it on the door.
Yeah, you hear a few noises on the inside, and you're "Oh, you fucking bastard!" As it sounds like whoever's inside just kicked something with their foot. You know, not wanting to. You hear a grumbling in a very ragged dwarf voice, like, "You motherfucker, I'm gonna fuck that chair." And opens the door and he goes, "What can I do for you?" Yeah, and he looks up and goes, "Oh, you, the fucking axe."
I look down at him and go, "Yep,
That's-
dragon teeth."
Yep. Give me a few minutes. And he walks off and comes back and he hands you a very impressive looking dragon bone axe.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
I'm gonna go get close to the forge while he was going out and doing what he was doing.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna kind of like poke at it. Just, you know, not like mischievous or bad, just kind of like stare into it, like it's calming and soothing. As I kind of waver slowly on my stance, you know, almost like poking something you think might be dead with a stick. Similar. I'm like stoking the coals. And I'm mumbling, "I could do this job, I bet." And I start looking around for, like, you know, fucking what tongs are or something, and just really rearing up to start fucking around at this forge, and you'll come out.
So yeah, he goes, "Ain't something you like over here?" Yes. Then yeah, he comes up beside you, hands you this axe. He goes, "Here, put my fucking best work I've done in a while."
I grab it from you. I drop the tongs in like astonishment, grab the axe from you. Both hands kind of flip it around expertly. Like you would not think I could do it, right? Being drunk. And I just immediately snap into like a fucking regimented kind of like thing. And I look at him, I was like, "Do you have a watermelon?"
I goes, "No, but I've got a skull."
Yes. Can we set it up on a pike?
I goes, "Hey, give me a minute." And he just finds a random stick off the floor, jabs it into the ground, goes inside, gets this old, very looking, like, you know, raggedy skull that he's had lying around, and just plonks it on there. And he goes, "Go for it."
Take a deep breath. I walk back step back about a pace and a half.
It's in your inventory, buddy.
I grab the axe out of my obviously put it on my back, and fucking shit. Okay. Oh my god. All right. So I'm gonna equip that, of course. Take that off. That would now go there.
Like a kid at Christmas.
Oh yeah, it's fucked. You guys are fucked.
Well, let's see it.
So I bring it out, and I kind of. Oh, that looked really weird. Will that work? Let me not do it in goblin so everyone can see it all. Yeah. So I kind of bring it out, and I'm flipping it back and forth, very similar to the kid they made fun of, the little heavy-set kid with the stick that they turned into a lightsaber and made fun of him. So I'm out there kind of moving things around, and I go to lop off the, just fucking nail the head. That's the goal, right?
Green dragon axe of poison.
And I fucking throttle the shit out of that. Just obliterate it. And I kind of ting it with my nail, and I look over to him, walk towards him very drunk. "Give me a hug! We're like best friends now!" And I go and just fucking bear hug the shit out of him.
And he goes, "Oh, yeah, fuck him." He goes, "Ah, put me down."
And I don't. I just keep hugging you like I haven't seen you in years.
Did he make any daggers?
He goes, put me down, I've got body shot.
Okay. I set you down, and I literally, I'm kind of slightly fatigued, and I just sit up against the wall and just hold my axe and start weeping.
That's your axe. I guess you also give me a few teeth. Because I made a few pokies out of them.
And I look up at you and I'm like, yeah, what do they look like? Are they as cool as this axe?
I guess, well, they're not as imposing, but they'll do the same amount of fucking damage.
Wow. And I just put my hand out.
And yeah, he holds you and gives you a couple of green dragonbone daggers. And he goes, right, I think that's everything. Most of the bone went into the axe, and then whatever was left went into the teeth. The daggers.
And I slowly get up to like my knee and I'm like, you need another hug, don't you?
No, I fucking don't.
Then I look at him and say, you will drink on me for the next 2 fortnights.
Much fucking
when we
better.
see each other. Yes. We'll hug later when you get drunk.
No, fuck off.
And yeah. And then I go back to look for Point because I want to share it with Point.
Yeah, I was meant to do that.
All right.
I'll shout over to Hop.
Andy, just a quick inventory check then. So how many bones and how many teeth did that use?
So the axe would have used 6. And the daggers would have used 1 bone and 1 tooth.
Nice.
How many daggers did you get, Ox?
2.
So 2 bones, 2 teeth. Okay.
1 for each hand.
So we still have 4 bones and 8 dragon teeth left.
Shit.
Maybe ask for a sword for a gripper.
I will remove the 25 dragon scales as we no longer have them. So I'm just doing inventory update, guys.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
it's
I
all
think
good.
gripper is still using a normal greatsword, right?
Yeah, I'll ask Hob when he finishes.
Okay, I'm good. So that's what we've got left. We've got 4 main bones and just it. Oh.
So I'm going to walk up to you two and hold on. Before you do anything, I'm going to walk up to you two and show you my axe and say, Gripper, look at this. And I do kind of like give it to you. And I'm like, I bet he can make you an amazing sword. This thing is incredible.
It is a unique and celebrated weapon. I am going to ask Hob, see if we can use one of the dragon bones to make me something similar. And, well, ask him see if he can do anything with that fucking tentacle.
Ooh.
Well, Ragnar, you seem to know the best. Why didn't you introduce us?
He knows me.
Yeah, I don't know if he wants to deal with me. I think I hugged him a little too much because I was so excited over this. And I was like, I'll show you. And then I go and I pick you up, Hob, and I hug you in excitement. It's kind of like this.
How much damage do I take?
Whatever I got.
Make a strength check.
Nice knowing you, Hop.
Let's see, did it go?
Pissed up, so you don't take any damage.
Hey,
there it is.
I'm gonna take D6.
And right, Point. I'll show you the daggers next week. I haven't got a thing for them, but basically, what the daggers will do is the same as the great axe. They'll do 1d4 base damage because of the daggers, and you'll have an additional +1 to all attacks and damage, and they'll impart an extra 1d4 poison damage as well on every attack.
And I give them both to you at the bar, Point.
Yeah, Point's just going to look at him and then jump up and give you a full body hug.
So you mean like an arm?
He's humping your leg. That is what he's doing. It's like having a bloody little staffy. That's just, yeah.
It's like a chihuahua.
I look over at the bartender and go, we're friends. Don't worry.
That's where you can get your semen from.
Yeah. And Toblin just looks at you, shakes his head, and he goes, honestly, with you, Ragnar, nothing fucking surprises me anymore.
Well, Ragnar, before Ragnar disappears off to the to the inn. I dip into the bag once more, and I throw in the cloak. Hey, big baby, you said you wanted to fly. Now you can.
And
That's
because I'm
okay.
such a dumbass, this is what I do. I go, I've always been able to, and then I fucking take a teleport, and I teleport up to the fucking second story of the Stonehill Inn, holding like the cloak that I have that you gave me.
Mm-hmm.
So I will shout up to him, right? Now cry out, put it on, and say, and I'll tell you what the activation word is, wherever it would be. And then jump off. In that order.
What would it be? Because it's in Draconic, I would assume, right?
It
'Cause it's
would.
dragon.
The command word would just be fly in Draconic.
It'd be fly. Okay, so
Or flight, whatever you want it to be.
can it be we? We. Fucking take
That works. As long as you believe in the word, it works.
Okay.
All right, it's we. It's we with 5 E's. So it's almost like a buzz, like a buzzing bee, and it goes like.
So do you jump off the building?
Oh yeah. And then I just take flight.
So
Whee!
as you do
And I'm
this, the cloak transforms into a pair of dragon wings, and you just see Ragnar flying around with these pair of green dragon wings.
My God.
Did we do the right thing?
Well, you said it would be funny.
Yeah,
Don't
we
be
can't
looking
say
at everybody
that.
else. Well, we'll find him in the morning. I'm sure we'll find him somewhere.
Those wings last for 6 hours as well, Ragnar.
What the fuck? It could be on another continent.
We can use it to send
Does
messages
it doesn't
back
need
to
a horse anymore?
Yeah.
Now I can talk birds.
Oh,
Is it? What is it? Is it a once per?
It's once per day.
Once per new dawn, it recharges.
Yeah.
It recharges.
So,
Oh wow.
The only thing
This
is,
fast.
if you are still in the air at the end of the 6 hours, the cloak just goes, no, you.
So you better time it right.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is just consistently keep at least one form of Blessing of the Raven so I can teleport safely back to ground?
Pretty
If
much.
that's the way you want to play it, yeah. Because
So-
as soon as
Just
you hit
constantly
that
fly like
6 hour
2
limit,
feet off the
cloak
ground.
just becomes a cloak again until the next dawn.
Oh, dude. That's going to
How
be sick.
fast? How fast can it go?
60 feet.
60 feet.
Lightfall.
It's fucking ridiculous.
How
It's
much?
double what I have now. 60.
60
It's a
feet.
60-foot fly speed.
Flight speed, yeah.
Yeah.
So now that Ragnar is happily doing loop-de-loops in the air, I'm just going to shrug my shoulders. Come on, Gripper. Let's go see the blacksmith. See if we can get something
Okay.
else.
Love it.
Obviously, well, yeah, we'll get there. Is he still in the back, or what's he doing?
He's outside at the minute, just cleaning up his forge after Ragnar was there.
Just fragments of skull everywhere and fucking sticks.
I'll go up to him and say, "He's been here then, has he?"
Yes, he fucking has. But broke my fucking rib cage in the process as well.
He's got a little memory.
feeling. Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, you get hugged as well. I'm getting to think he has a thing for small people.
Yeah, you should see the other small person. He's got a thing for him.
Ah, for fuck's sake. As well,
You just-
there's a-
You just hear wee in the fucking above the sky.
looking in the distance, he goes, "What the fuck did you give him now?"
He'll sober up soon.
Is that him in the fucking head?
I just looked to Ripper with a very, this is your fault. Look.
You know what we forgot to tell him? How long it lasts.
Oh, we'll find out one way or another.
So we'll hear a thump somewhere in the early morning.
Gonna fall into somebody's house.
That's awesome.
I guess, right, well,
Anyway,
I'm assuming you
Ah.
didn't come here just to laugh at your friends, so what can I do for you?
The axe that you've just created, how do you feel about making another one?
You've
for
got the
myself?
materials, I've got the forge.
Well, we've got the
don't
materials.
have as much material.
Right,
Going
well,
from what
It
you've
depends what you're
used.
looking for.
Well, you don't really use axes, do you, Gripper? You use more towards swords.
I can use axes, I believe.
Well, what are we discussing for, sir? You are the master of your profession. And I'll put down the 4 bones and the 8 teeth that we have left. That this is the last of the remains
I
of
mean,
the
there's
dragon.
some of this. I could probably make a sword out of this.
Okay, sword would be fine.
What
We
kind
have
of, are
found-
you looking like long sword, a great sword, a short sword? What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a great sword which fits my stature.
Might be a bit on the shorter side with only this many bone, but I'll see what I can do.
That would be excellent. I believe Harb has something else in his bag of tricks. We've been trying to show it people.
You really want him to give him this?
I want to say it'd be nice to see if he could do something with it.
Fine. I pull out the Greek tentacle.
And he just looks and goes, fuck off.
That's fair enough. That's what we've been getting everywhere. Put it back in your bag. I thought you would make something like a handle or something like that. You know,
Because I'm a blacksmith.
sword.
I don't do that. That's nowhere near what I'm fucking doing. You want to play with that? You go to the special district in Neverwinter.
And
But mate,
who would?
it looks more like food under the description.
Does it?
Yeah. It's a delicacy.
Well, there you
But
go.
he wouldn't know what that is. So to him,
Tavern.
you've just pulled out a fucking tentacle.
Well, we'll leave you with these. See what you can do, and
He goes, hey, come
Nick,
back
I'll
in a
leave.
few days and I should have something ready for you.
thank
Aye.
you very much, kind sir.
And he goes, he just rubs his hands together and goes, oh, my dragon bone.
So everyone now is aware. I now have no dragon materials in the magic bag.
Well, you know what that means. We have to
Gotta
go
go
kill
on
a
to the
dragon.
dragon. Gotta go on
Yeah.
to the dragon.
Right, so
We need to dual wield.
that is where we're going to end it for this week. It is nearly 20 past 10, so I need to go and have a shower and shit and get ready for work. It's been
Shower and
fucking
shave.
fun. Good session. You fucked up that boss. It didn't do shit.
Yeah.
Kind of
It was
annoying.
never going to do shit. It was never going to do shit. That's why I moved closer during the boss fight.
No, it was rolling. I don't think I've rolled over a 5 of it, so.
No, you rolled poor. To be fair, you rolled really poor.
But yeah, it's all good.
All right, there you go.
Next session depends where you want to go. You can go to Waygapper Cave. You can go to any of the other locations. It's all on you now.
Well, we can decide this next week once Ragnar's comes to the ground.
Did you? I posted a picture for you guys in chat.
Oh
in,
God,
campaign chat.
this I've got to look at.
Oh, you just AI.
Wee!
Wee.
I think you gotta get on ChatGPT now. Flying ox.
Oh, I can't wait.
We
I'm going to
move
hold
up-
on to the horse, and I'm taking it flying with me next week.
Does he be strong enough to kill pigs? Carry it.
No fucking way.
I'm gonna take my flying potion. I'm gonna put the fucking cloak on the horse. I'm gonna hold its hoof, and I'm gonna say "we," and then we're off to the fucking races, boys.
Well, as you
Wait,
ride
wait,
your
wait,
new
wait.
Pegasus.
Turning the horse into a Pegasus.
Yes.
Where's your
Huh?
horse coming from?
No, not my horse. Your horse.
No, fuck
It's
off.
Your guy. Yeah,
No.
tied to his ankle.
Or his talking horse.
Yeah,
I don't know. If Ox can give it wings, it might like him better.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh, Andy, did you see my question before, by the way?
Which one? There was a few.
The Arcana one.
Probably not.
About
'cause I don't
using
remember that.
the
Right, here we
hat.
go. So my
The Hat of
character's
Wizardry.
turn to use the Hat of Wiz. I need to pass a D. So do I auto pass now? Every roll but a natural 1 would be a pass.
Okay.
Wait, what do you do now?
So, the Hat of Wizardry that I've got requires an Arcana 10 to pass. But currently now I'm at plus 10 to my Arcana checks. So I was
Oh, so-
asking, do I need to roll, or do I just automatically pass?
Wow.
Yeah, basically the only way you fail that is if you roll a natural one.
So a 1 in 20 chance. Okay. So he still has a chance of failing. I got you.
But that's just more because it's a critical
Oh, yeah.
fail.
I get my +10 to my stealth and my sleight of hand now.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, see, 5th level's a fucking power spike.
All
And a big one.
I can hit twice. You shit me, that's incredible.
Ox.
Hey, now if I hit twice, I can only use it once though for cleave?
Yeah, you can certainly do
Or is
one
that
cleave per turn.
Okay. That's fair.
How do you guys have +10? I only have +8.
Expertise.
Expertise.
How does a wizard have expertise?
Doesn't that give you +2 expertise?
Expertise gives you, so you have your proficiency bonus, that would have gone up by 1. Expertise gives you double proficiency bonus.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, shit,
So, yeah.
boys, I'm gonna go play a video game now. I had a blast. Thank you for the fucking amazing fun today. That fucking made my day.
Indeed, fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh.
go watch Green Day.
I'll go say, boys, is this.
Fireball.
Yeah, depending on where you go next week, it's going to be a good one because there's a lot of stuff incoming.
Well, I assume
Yeah, we've got
probably
many
go to the
options as well.
cave, so-
Yeah.
I think Ox just wants to go and fight the dragon. Screw everything
Well,
else.
you
Let's
have
just
to
go
fly
straight
there.
for the dragon.
No, I think the cave
it's
is
more cave.
priority with the Spider-Man and whatever the fuck.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And then from the cave
Yeah, let's-
on, we can still go further. So
Yeah. That
Oh,
would
we've
make
got
Yeah, we
plenty
gotta go
we
kill
can be
Spider-Man
shooting.
in the cave.
With the green
like it.
goblin.
I like it.
Right, guys. I'll see you next week. Take care.
Alrighty.
See you later.
See you next week.
Bye.
Ox.
Right, that's me out, guys. Have a good rest of your evening. Tell you what, because Ox is staying live, I'll send everyone over to him. I don't know what he's going to be doing, but he should be doing something fun. It's Ox. So I'll send everyone on Twitch over to Ox. If you're watching on YouTube or Kick, thank you very much. That's going to be the end of the stream tonight. And I will be back on most likely Friday, but I may stream at some point during the week as well because I want to get some more WoW stuff done. Now that I know I'm going to be raiding again in WoW and may possibly going for Mythic Plus this season and getting 3K, I want to get some gearing done on retail, so we might do some of that this week as well. Expect the next WoW video. I'm going to change the schedule a bit because 1 week is not enough for me to do all the shit I need to do. So new videos will be out once every 2 weeks, and I'll try and get the D&D VODs uploaded in the interim so I can get some clips on the channel and shit. So for now, have a good night, everybody, and I shall see you all probably Tuesday or Wednesday for another stream.